Hello, Octo children. How you doing over there on YouTube? Hope you're having a wonderful time. It's good to see ya. Let me switch on my hat because we are gonna play a game that not only is probably gonna be a lot of fun, but also has a cameo of us in the game, where it will be me with a mushroom hat. So, how about we have my mushroom look to fit the occasion? Giveaways tomorrow. Go to bed. Since we have so many, I might pull winners a little bit back and forth through the stream because 49 is a hell of a lot. A cameo? Yes, we know the dev. He actually added a cameo of us to his other game. There's a big octopus in the game, and if you make the journey of actually going there, it takes like 15 minutes to get there. You get rewarded not only with an achievement that calls out the Octo Pals, which is you guys, the name of our community, but also they give you a gift which allows you to sell Thorlar as like us in the store for profit. So pretty cool. In this game, there's obviously other cameos too, such as Iron Mouse. So it's a pretty huge honor to be allowed to be listed together with someone of the likes of Iron Mouse. Pretty amazing person. Yay, we are profit. We are profit. Play. Oh, wait, we have 3 shops already? That's actually insane. The Hearth and Barrel. Tucked away in the quiet village of Berg, the Hearth and Barrel has long been a welcoming stop for neighbors, travelers and wandering adventurers alike. Though its shelves have fallen into disarray, a little care is all it takes to restore the warmth and charm that made it the heart of the community. Sick. Complete any core mode in this shop to unlock challenge modes. Take all the time you need. Your completion time isn't tracked and you organize at your own pace. Or challenge yourself to finish as quickly as possible. Nice. Just like sex. All your profit are belong to us. It's an old meme, but it checks out. What game was that with the cameo? I mean, I have been in over 15 games so far, which makes me one of the most added to content creators of all time to games. The main one that surpasses me, I think it's actually over 20. Never mind, over 20. It actually means that Queso is literally the one above me. And Queso has been added to hundreds of games, but we get added a really weird amount of games too, and I don't know why. Because we're not big on YouTube. If as many of you guys watching here actually watched our YouTube videos too, just to give them more visibility on YouTube, we would probably be added to even more games. However, don't do that. You are already watching Twitch. There's no reason for you to inflate the numbers of YouTube just for the sake of letting more charity happen and reaching more people. That's a great bonus, but your free spare time is also important. Yes, it just takes 10 seconds to open a YouTube video and then you get done, but who cares? Who gives a shit? Like, we're here to have fun. Making one of the new YouTube accounts. For those that don't know, like, genuinely, that's how, like, the industry works. I never really tapped into that. I never tried to get you guys to really do it. So, like, yes, there is a difference. Genuine, actual truth. Difference of me, if every single one of you who watch the Twitch videos actually would end up watching the VODs I upload on YouTube. The reason I kind of stopped is because you don't really watch the VODs anyway. You mainly watch the live streams on YouTube. So I figured why upload a VOD just for the sake of uploading a VOD when you can already find it on YouTube anyway in the live stream category. But if it was that amount, it would reach so many people and do so much more for charity that I could literally give a $100 giveaway basically every 2 days just because of that initially. And that would probably pretty quickly, within half a year, grow to me being able to give $500 every other day. Why? Because YouTube ad revenue is insane. We just never tapped into that. Very nice person makes the devs feel good, and any criticism we have is to help them. This is true. I try. But ultimately, like, the reason I want to try and build a machine out of the stream, even though I know we could save thousands of more lives and impact more lives among you guys with Octoaid more, is because I don't want it to lose the soul. I don't want, like, I want people to be excited about the help we offer here, how much we do. Like, we have raised over $250,000 in charity. Yeah, like, I love that. And I love that we could do more if, like, we spearheaded it a little bit. But I also don't want it to become the soulless, like, pressure of just like, let's go save more lives today. I want you to come in and relax. I want you to vibe. I want you to feel good. I want you to feel laid back. I don't want it to feel like, oh, I have to go in and I have to click this button. I have to click that button. Sure, very small effort for a healthy person, but a lot of you have depression, anxiety, world is difficult, and the last thing you need is to come here and be told, click 2 buttons. You know? So that's why I don't spearhead this community, because I don't think that's what we're supposed to be. Even though the difference is literally like saving thousands of more lives and giving more back to you guys. Even though that would be worth one thing, it's not worth sacrificing like the mental health of hundreds of individuals. You know, like I don't feel the trade-off is worth it. Oh, look at this. Oh, look, it's me at once. Holy shit. Okay, so where'd I put myself? Where do I go? I need to find myself. Like, at least it shows that we can't put ourselves somewhere where we don't go. Where do we go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go, man. I feel like we're supposed to go in some... There we go. Look at that. Bottom left corner of the screen, true. Front and center, yeah. I mean, if you guys think it would be worth making a part for the community where you guys can do those type of things, I'm willing to tap into that. I just don't want you to feel the pressure. But it can give purpose to some people. So there's like 2 wolves inside of me. Oh, and then Iron Mouse. Look at that. Mouse of House Iron and Thorlar. The first ones to go on the list. The charity shelf. There's another one of me. It's a me.
Hi, I lurk in here a lot and am very shy, but I wanted to say this community is amazing, and on behalf of my dad who is fighting blood cancer after a very major heart attack, thank you for being an awesome human and doing what you do for cancer research.
The release branch? Murray, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's another $1 to cancer research, thanks to you, and I'm sorry to hear your dad is fighting blood cancer. I hope he has a chance to overcome it. My dad has blood cancer, and sadly it is a form that he cannot defeat. So it will slowly take him from us. It's gonna be a beta branch too, isn't? Oh, probably. Wait, support main? I get it, because it's like it's like playing Dota and stuff. Not Dota. Overwatch. The third person viewing this? I don't think so. Oh, quality presets actually went down. Apply. Interesting. Can I just... There we go. Much better. So we got a bunch of stones. All of them are silverite ore. I feel like I saw some stones here. What about... I thought it would be here. Oh, wait, in here, obviously. Oh. Maybe an input. True. Small bug. Well, not bug. Typo. Big I instead of small. Okay, E and Q for the books. Ever since determined knows that a reliable pack is worth its weight in gold, strengthen enchantment while one into your satchel, folding a little more arcane space. Within this will carry for more than the appearance suggests. Each enchantment increases your carry capacity. Sprint speed, interaction range, 1 additional Yumball Airborne. Oh, sick. Go Stabby. Thank you so much for the sub and another $1 to Cancer Research. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, yeah, this game and the kind of game is not meant to really be played in third person. So I think it's super fair that this is probably like 10 times easier to most people on the planet to play this way. There's probably going to be some exception, but considering like you want to look closely at this stuff to pick it up, having yourself block it doesn't seem intuitive in that sense. Dude, the noises are so satisfying. Pebblerite ore and Star Pebble. Sweet. Like that there's corn here. So this is the first map out of 3, which is also pretty nice. Okay, my inventory is full at 9. No. By the way, I'm going to Gamescom in like 2 weeks. And on one of the days, I'm actually going to be in a stream with people who work at the studio that makes The Witcher. And their goal is to talk about us. A little bit like, why do we like Witcher 3? But also like, what got us into streaming? Is there anything we learned during streaming? Mistakes we made? Things we wish we would have avoided? And stuff like that. And I think that's a pretty insane and cool thing. Void Scale Egg. I think you go here, don't you? Help restore the shop by completing one shelf with every item in its proper place. It is pretty sick. It's actually pretty freaking insane. Nice. That's a very satisfying animation. Sword of Howling Eyes. This feels like a Warcraft 3 reference. Frostmourne, I think it's called. Ren wanted to say thank you for providing a comfortable space for those of us who are struggling. My fiance is currently facing a possible cancer scare. Sorry to hear that. Want to get the results for roughly another week and a half. He's currently 5 days post-op of an orchiectomy to get the affected bit removed. Good luck if you want to. Feel free to keep us posted. Leona Beans, by the way, good to see you. Sanfur, and never understood people that play Skyrim in third person. That I can get. Like playing Skyrim in third person. Especially for certain parts where like you're out and about because you get to see the world in a different way, more zoomed out. I think that makes sense. But like in a game like this where you're picking up stuff like this, if I zoomed out to third person, my body is blocking what I'm actually trying to pick up. So kind of counterproductive. Okay, let's take some of these biggie, chunky ones. You saw that reason that the Hitman game series is made by a Danish company. Yes, the Hitman series and thusly also the 007 game that recently came out are actually made by a Danish company. Also, I almost forgot. Let's go over here and bring out the spin wheel. It doesn't. Wait. I don't know if it's working. You have a moment. It looks like this. Oh, well, there we go. Well, it worked. I broke another game, guys. I broke the actual spin wheel. I'm apparently good at that. So you do the alphabet, meaning that if someone types A, you type B. If someone else types C, you can type D. You can't type A, B, C, D, E, F yourself, so you do it together as a group. So it's okay if multiple people type the same letter, just you can't do it all by yourself, every letter in a row, if that makes sense. So good luck. Vampires, did you know they put a plushie of you in Cameron Cleaner? Yes, they surprised me with it. They didn't tell me beforehand. It's pretty freaking insane, isn't it, Vampires? They put me on every new level in Act 2, and if you pick me up the first time you see me, they will also have the character say her favorite streamer. And also, Ren, my fiance is doing well. Awesome. Actually, currently working from home today. His first day back since Friday. Been able to do some things around the house and doesn't seem nervous. Well, that's good. That's good. Even the wheel broke, guys. I'm evolving. I'm breaking the internet. I'm breaking it. Wait, are we... Unlimited nerd actually cheated at the end. It seems like W, X, Y. Yeah, guys, you have to dial back a little bit there, apparently. They cheated at the end. Did it W, X, Y. Someone else needs to do X. Hell, man. How could you do that? You violated the sanctity of the minigame. That is so cruel to everybody who is like innocent orphans who can't see like the cruelty of the world in any form or way. Like, how could you? You ruined the innocence of these poor children. They're gonna cry themselves tonight, asleep at night, knowing that you cheated at a holy minigame. Sorry, it's okay. Like, you have to live with the sadness of 10,000 orphans. but like, that's okay. That's your life, not mine. Edgelord. Okay, that's a good name on a knife. Some people leave to make orphans sad. Yup. Crimson Heart. Okay. Pot of Shilling Strong Poison. It's another me. It's a Thorlar. Heck yeah, look at that. Is it 10,000 unshelved items? Out of 1,000, you see 10,000 unshelved. I'm impressed. Your eyes are pretty powerful. In the wrong way. Minimalism, less is more. The Elder Tree, I've seen better days. Dragon Survival, is that a dragon? This one, Forgotten History, we guessed. Well, we think this is what the history was like. Where do books go? Infinity Stones? Oh, here. No, wait. Wait. Minimalism, less is more. Minimalism, even less. Wait, what? What the frick? Maybe on a bookshelf? Ha ha ha. Oh, wait, we have ability points. Okay, so we have this, and we have this. So I'm thinking, the wind knows where the forgotten things have come to rest. Guided currents and nearby items matching the one in your hand will be carried back to you. These level deepens your understanding of the spell, allowing you to call upon the wind more often. Sweet. Every object leaves behind a faint arcane trace. Focus on the item in your hand. Matching objects nearby will reveal themselves even when hidden from you. As the spell is empowered, its effects last longer. Every item has a home. Focus your magic on items. Yeah. I think we'll go with this one. And then, while gathering is also fun, I'm gonna see here. I think it would be nice to carry more items. Wait, this is money. Oh. Okay, let's do that. Apparently another one could go in here then. Let's go with this one. There we go. The Book of Desires. Okay, so is that a dragon? Wait, that's wrong. We guessed. Okay, Forgotten History. The Book of Desires. Precious Stones, that's a rock. Even less. Forgotten History. Wait. Oh, wait. So if I do this. Ooh. I get it. Octolar is my warlord. Octolar is my warlord. Definitely not blood magic. Definitely not blood magic. Where do we could do this? Let's see here. One. Look at that. Oh, not you. Not you. This one. Oh, this is a good highlight. Oh, I like that it's pink. It's so easy to see. Oh, that was good. Oh, yeah. Oh, we like that. Thorlar is my warlord. Thorlar is my warlord. Thorlar is my warlord. Ba-ba-da-ba-beep-ba-boop. There's one. Down one. Let's see if we can finish some stuff up. Unlodnerg. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You have now made the orphans stop crying. Thank you. We appreciate that. It was getting loud. Yeah. So if I pick you up... Yeah, we should be able to... Boink. Oh yeah. I haven't eaten them yet? I don't eat orphans. It's better when they have parents. What's this? Spider's web, don't touch the web? Concerningly symmetrical. 5 more minutes. Okay, we'll put you there, that one there. 5 more minutes. Advanced twig studies? I feel like Elder Tree kind of matches that. Book of Magic. It's just called Book of Magic? Oh. There we go. Hello, Krini, by the way. I don't think I see any other books of this one. Let's go. We should now be able to also upgrade this one, so we actually get it more often. Hello, Lucifer. How are you doing today? 5 more minutes. Goes in there. Nice. Precious stones. That's a rock. Spider's web. Don't touch the web. Thank you for the bless yous. Oh, I've sneezed like 30 times today soon. Oh God, it exploded. I like that. Oh. Ah. Here's some magic. Focus your mind. There we go. Potion of heightened nimble speed. Oh, I like the way this one looks. Sick. Oops. That is so cool. I would bless you, but you're blessed with my presence? Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. 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 I almost have all of them. Oh, yeah. I don't have all of them. Ugh. Oh. Thank you for the blessed use. Oh, God. Oh. Let's see. Okay, 5 more minutes. Poco Magic. 5 more minutes again. Don't touch the web. Focus your mind. Don't touch the web. This one. Let's go. I got an achievement for sneezing. I did. It was the best sneeze of all time. And the game wanted to reward me for that. I genuinely have no idea what's causing me to sneeze so much. The essence of astronomy. Looking up. So I plan on playing the duck sorting game, yes. I will steal my fika bullar. Hold on, why? Oh. Thank you for the bless yous. Did I fart for no? Yes, me sneezing is a fart. You nailed it. Congratulations. You now understand the anatomy of an octopus. Absolutely. What the hell? Am I learning the magic shop? I think I am. Field guide to fancy weeds. So you like get high, I guess? Did my neighbors hear me? No, because I live in a house? What the hell? You can sneeze a hearty fart? I mean, yes, but you can also fart so hard you sneeze, I guess? Scarface, hello, good to see you. Wasn't someone sleeping to your stream, wake up to you sneezing? Questionably poetical works. That sounds like something Dandelion would write in The Witcher. Crystal magic, it exploded. Minimalism even less. Oops. Symmetrical. Precious stones. Which one is that? Over here? That one. Whew. Much dust in this place? In this game? Yeah, that's totally it. No, but I've been sneezing, like, all day. The only time I wasn't sneezing was when I was out running. Like, that's the only time. Wait, the Book of Magic, that goes above. So the only time I haven't sneezed today is when I was actually out and about. Okay, so we have enough to get some more abilities here, I guess. How about we increase our capacity even further? Or is it not to? Versus stones as a rock, someone who dabbles in gem cutting, that's 100% how we refer to our stones. This sneeze so loud that everyone in 2 miles could hear you. I mean, you can literally hear me right now. I have a microphone. Unmute the stream. Hello? So many. Not you. We're gonna do that and grab that one. And nice and nice. I think I saw another one in here. Ah, let's just go with these. Put them here. No, apparently not. Does it have to be on the other side? Yeah. By the bell pepper. Sun clove. Can't say I see it. Because it was supposed to be like sun blah blah. This one. You heard a sneeze in this earlier? Can you hear you sneeze where I live in Brazil? Yeah, this sneeze was so loud it was worldwide, man. Let's go. This book is the tiniest little book of all time. I feel like I just need one more of these. And then we're good. So how about... Oop. Yeah, let's go. Okay, now we have 6 points. Meaning that we should be able to... Honestly... I'm gonna do that one just for the sake of like getting even lower cooldown. Those living in Europe, today's your chance. So listen to those in charge. Look directly into the eclipse tonight. It's one of the few ways to escape the Matrix. They might try to remove this message. It's not particularly wise to joke about something that can cause blindness. So I'd be cautious about doing that because that could potentially like be labeled by Twitch. You know, no rule enforcers that you are trying to cause self-harm to people. So be careful when you make jokes like that. Heads up. Red Vibes, good afternoon. How is this new sorting game? So far, so good. Twigs. Let's go. Oh, you're almost on too. But let's begin with something else first. Is it you? I have no eyes. There we go. Let's go grab the rest of the corn. Soon, I have enough corn to start a hub. I'm gonna call it Corn Hub. You know, we're doing the reasonable thing. I'm hanging pots and pans and screaming at the eclipse until that damn frog throws the sun back up. That is very important. You are doing the Lord's work here. Okay, I got a lot of star shards. It sharded itself. Oops. Seems like we only need 2 more, don't we? Nice. Yeah, let's go. Hello, with the Corner showing us every tip and trick on how to husky corn and all the lore of the kernel. What is a husky corn? What is this eclipse that I'm hearing about? Here in Sweden, it's supposed to be in the evening. To my understanding, so I don't know if you can really see anything from here. Personally. Is that it? Maybe? Let's go. Supposed to be 80% coverage. Nice. Is it leaves in the hair of the corn? Oh, okay, okay. Good morning, Magic Girl, by the way. Good to see ya. Where does this one go? Also, I hope you guys remember to type raffle because... What the hell? Oh, there we go. So, the dev of this game actually gave me... Actually, we still don't have the spell powers yet. Gave me 50 keys to this game. I claimed one for myself and giving away the other 49. So if you haven't seen the text on the screen, the title or stuff like that, you can type raffle. And as long as you're a follower, which for those of you that may not know is completely free to do, you get a chance to win a copy of this. And since it's 49 copies, you have a pretty hecking big chance to win. Oh, okay, not you. Snowbloom. May I give a small bit of advice for the future levels rewarding potions? I'm not quite sure what you're trying to give advice about based on that sentence. So, you want to give a small advice regarding future levels. Let's see here. Small bit of advice for the future levels regarding potions. I'm not quite sure why the potions so far would make any different in how I would level stuff. So, I mean, you can try, but it's hard to tell what you're trying to give advice about, if that makes sense. So nice of them. And yeah, we were friends with the dev, which is a very lovely person. So they basically made this game because they saw this be a fun trend. And they made a game that literally is like you run a magic shop. Group them by color is all you're gonna say. So your advice is to just play the game. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I already nailed it. Maybe. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. How many do we get from this? All of them. Nice. Sweet. Essentially, sorry, I made it a lot harder for myself in the next level by not doing that. I mean, some people are really, really less able to structure and like clean things up and keep track and organize. For me, I'm pretty good at that. So your advice kind of like goes down to just play the game your way, which is great advice. But like you can just phrase it as like just play any goddamn way you want to, because you're gonna figure it out anyway. So you don't need to worry. But good to know that you found a weakness in your organizing and was able to overcome it and made it more fun for you. So yeah, you mean to fair you didn't know how you play. I mean, everyone plays their way, and like the main thing, the getaway I'm getting is like you organize. You also have spells that lets you see where the things go. So that means that if you want to organize them by color, you can do that. If you don't want to organize them by color, you don't have to do that either. Both work, and you also have spells to help you. So maybe you kind of missed out on this. Like, every item has a home. Focus your magic. The items in your hand will return to the shelves where they belong. So if you want to do a no magic playthrough, then you might want to consider how you're organizing the things you're carrying for an easier time too. So I hope that makes sense. And you should be really proud for trying to help someone. Even if, like I said, sometimes we find out that what we're suggesting is kind of like the more common way people play. Sometimes we discover that. I have discovered many times that I play the game very differently from how other people play it, so it's not something weird. I discover it time and time again. Like, just the other day, I was watching Larsa play the point-and-click game we were playing, and Acopia. And she had so many things, because she played a little bit different than me, that she discovered that I didn't. Which is super fun to see. Or give me a problem if you don't do the shelves properly. Say if you put stuff up there already, sometimes someone I think puts it on an empty shelf. Might be a mistake on your behalf by putting two things on the wrong shelf. I mean, even if it puts it on an empty shelf, that's not a problem, because it's still returning it to a shelf, meaning that you will still have it going where it's meant to go, right? Otherwise, I would describe that as a bug and report it if it's not going to a shelf it actually, like, it's supposed to be in. Holy. That was a lot of points. We have 10 points now. So, how about that one? The cooldown is getting really low. But yeah, the essence of the matter is thank you for trying to help, and I appreciate it. Okay, so if I throw you there, we can still grab you, and I saw that one. I think I saw another one like right here, but then again, I can just do this. Okay, I should have put the other ones in the shelf first. What? Okay. I accidentally picked up another one. Already got this one back. Nice. Lena. Also, I get away. Thanks for the follow me, Scott.
Just like me. Still loving it here.
I'm so honored, Lena. I still remember, I believe when you first came by was during Phasmo, when I was playing that a lot, right? Good times on Miss Girls a lot. It's good to see you. Red Fox, I'm so hyped. New update from Grounded 2 is live. Let me check here. We got a massive pool now in underwater bases and zip lines. That is so cool. Also, I want to see if I can add a quick filter to my, let's see here, filters. I want to add so I don't see Moobot in one of my chat boxes here. Let's see here. If I add, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My filter, Moobot. It should be a constant text or variable. Author, color, blah 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 blah. First message, which is length, point, word. How about author name contains Moobot. Okay. That should hopefully mean that works, but then I also have to apply it. Where do I apply it? Set filters. Moobot. Okay. So can someone that hasn't typed raffle already, type raffle. To see, like, because I just need to show up in the chat, and that would be the easiest way to get Moobot to talk. Hey, Poison Ivy, how are you doing? Nah, it still showed up. And the weird thing is, the only thing that's showing up is actually that now. Wait. So, it only showed Moobot. I didn't want to only show Moobot. I wanted to get rid of Moobot. Why? Hello? It only showed Moobot. Hello? No, I added a filter. Ignore? Message based on certain patterns? Maybe ignore then. Okay, maybe here. My pattern. I shit, no.
Myself in
Lena, thank you for the subs. I literally don't want to see Moobot. Like, what the hell? Everybody else went quiet. What the hell happened? That's hilarious. Thank you for the 10 subs. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I honestly can't thank you guys enough. It's been an honor to stream for like 9.5 years daily so far, and these subs is literally the lifeblood of being able to afford that, but also to help people. So a seriously huge thank you. Those 10 subs is incredibly, extremely helpful, especially during summer, because a lot of people aren't on Twitch anymore during summer, so the economy tends to go down. So thanks to these, we are able to keep doing everything without having to pause charity or pause anything. Thank you. Okay, so ignores is another thing, but that seems to be harder to do. Moobot replacement nothing, I should think it should be. Block case sensitive regex Moobot pattern. So what if I do that and then I add that filters? What if I go over here and okay, wait, so selectively display messages in splits using channel filters. That filters on the split menu. So do not filter my own messages. How do I do bananas? I really want to I wish I had this information already at hand. Promised myself if I had a windfall financially, I'd spend at least a little bit on this and through that to charity. Thank you. You have a daily donation, but do you mean the daily for charity with channel points? No, because that would get so spammy, I can't keep up with chat at all. Hence why you only activate it when I'm not actually, you know. Yeah. LIBRAIRAN, my goodness, it looks like a cutie toy shop. Thank you. It's well, thank you. Like it is, and it's pretty awesome. So I'm just gonna check real quick. I'm gonna look it up. Shadowreno, like clear out bot messages. How do I do that? Okay, so to clear or hide bot message Shadowreno, you use built-in ignore filtering systems. Okay, so open it, go to the ignores tab. Okay, ignores. Add specific bot's username to the user ignore list. Oh, users! There's another tab! Oh! But, wait. No. But, wait. Check the block option completely hide the message from your chat view. But block user in chat blocks a user. But if I do that, no. Fill the message via channel filters. Open Arena and navigate. Create a new custom filter. You rule using keyword or regular matching the bot spam text. Click the 3 dots in top right corner of your chat split, select set filters, and apply your new filter. Wait. So, no. But the filters didn't work. If you can tell me the names of the bots. No, I don't want that freaking Google bot. Commands, moderation, Shadowreno. Okay, how... Shadowreno filter out bot messages. Okay, go to the ignore tab. Okay, ignores tab. Yeah. Add the exact username of the bots you want to block. For example, yeah. Okay, so let's add. Creating a custom filter to hide bots. Open settings, go to filter. Click at, wait. Set the filter rule to hide specific usernames and command syntax. Okay, wait. So if I go to filter and I go to the rules, Okay, wait. So add a new filter. Moobot. So how we do this? Variable message text author name contains Moobot. So if I do that, what if I parse this author name? Wait. So if I do no, filter is valid. I don't want it to be valid. Wait, okay. No. Okay, wait. So this is not right. The filter to hide blah 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 blah. Use conditional expression. No, I think this is the wrong one. Unless wait. Oh, I see. I think I see. Okay, I can write it manually. So what if I do this? Give me a moment. Okay. What if I do that and then filter? Set filters. Moobot. Okay, guys. I see you still. Okay, I can still see you. Okay, so frick, Moobot still showed up. Oh wait, because the Nightbot was the one it mentioned. Okay, Moobot. There we go. Okay, try again. Someone trigger like the asshole. Trigger Moobot. Let's see. It worked. Yes, I have cleaned out both that one and stream elements. That's good. I was pushing this in front of me, but it's better to do when I'm live because then I know it actually works. So to anyone that just tuned in, I was trying like to filter out chat messages. I can more easily keep up with chat, meaning that now if I look to the left, I don't see all the spam of channel point redeems and other stuff, but I still see you guys. I accidentally filtered it, so I only saw bot messages, which is literally the exact polar opposite of what I wanted to do. So now I can only see you guys. I do see the announcement little text that's a bot message happened, which is okay. I don't mind that, but yeah, this is what I was fiddling with. So let's get back to the game. Thank you once again for the follows. Also, welcome in. Those of you who are new. Having a eureka moment? I am a eureka moment. Violet leaf. Okay. Oh, this one might be the last one of these. Oh, yeah. I don't want to see you. Well, do you want to see me? That's a real question. So for those that missed it, we are actually in this game. Right here. So I am on the tuber shelf, I would imagine it is supposed to be kind of like tuber and other important characters. So like important people. So me, our community, and Iron Mouse are actually here. Over here. Sunnabelle. Oh. Yeah. So it's still awesome. I mean, it will never stop being awesome. It's just a huge honor. Like, I'll never understand why so many want to add our community to their games. It's actually pretty insane. Well, it became important by helping Thorlar become important. I mean, you're all important even without this community. But I think it's really important to acknowledge that when you make a big difference in the world, it's not because you did it alone. It's always a community effort. Every single person you ever saw, like, even though he has fallen from grace, but when Mr. Beast was talked about as being like super charitable and everything like that, it was always a group effort. The companies behind him giving him the money that he could use to actually do those giveaways because they saw value in people watching his YouTube videos, and then they could use the ad revenue from those YouTube videos to do it more. So it became a self-fulfilling cycle. He did not do that alone. He did it with the help of companies and the community that formed around it. So it's always important to remember that when you want to make a difference in the world, you always do it together. But sometimes the important thing isn't to make a difference in the world, it's to make a difference in someone's world. Meaning that going out of your way for a friend can make their day, and it changed their world. That you put them in such high regards, that you were willing to take your spare time and give it to do something for them. Or even just saying, I hope you're doing well. Oh, I should change the giveaway command. One moment, because that one is going to be confusing for the sake of the giveaway we're doing. Let me change that. Wait, I don't want to see this screen. Why can I only see this screen? That doesn't end the giveaway, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Good. Custom commands, giveaway. Unfortunately, Twitch is being so weird that we keep getting and losing follows all the time. So that giveaway is going to be like $500 that it was promised. And I feel like I want to do more than that. I thought it was going to go like previous year, but Twitch has broken the website this year. So people keep losing their follows and subs. So I feel like that giveaway is going to be scrapped and we can do something bigger than that instead because of that circumstance. Also, I don't think any single person in the community is actually hyped about that one. Like, nobody's really talking about it or being excited about it either. Even I don't even talk about it because there's no, like, anything about it. So I think we'll do something bigger and grander than what the giveaway command was currently said. Giving away 49 copies of this game. Dev kindly gave that to our community. To enter, type. Not be a follower. Type raffle. There we go. And type. No, it's on. Type the giveaway command. It will actually get more relevant information. Oh, let's you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, Twitch has been super weird recently. And just doing weird stuff on that front, and I don't really know what they're doing. Oh, we got another charity event redeem. Let's spin that. That's so lovely that the dev gave us 49 keys. Yeah, it's insane. Let's go spin this wheel. That was just redeem. Here it is. It's a visually being overhauled, apparently. Oh, that counts to 100. So if you know how to count, you can participate in this. Someone types 1, you can type 2. If you have typed 2, you cannot type 3 until someone else does, then you can type 4. So you're not personally alone counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're doing every other number. So it becomes a community effort to reach 100 as fast as possible. And also, Twitch has very much been weird this last week. The past month, Twitch has been like increasingly broken. My suspicion is that they are so insanely obsessed in some departments higher up on Twitch with AI that they're just going out of their way to invest in AI and doesn't give a shit about all the things that are breaking because of the AI implication, which is application rather, which is breaking stuff like follower alerts, people's follows and subs. I've had so many of you guys reaching out this month saying you lost your follow, even though you recently followed and stuff like that. It's actually been insane. Red Fox, unfortunately, needs to be timed out for the knowing the rules very clearly and still violating the rules. So there we go. Thank you, Red Fox, for already knowing why you got timed out. I don't know why you wanted the timeout, but there you go. Hope it will be everything you dreamed about. Sorry, guys. Once again, if someone types 1, you can type 2. If someone else types 2, you can type 3, etc., etc. And keep going. You guys are crushing it. Sometimes people want a timeout for whatever weird reason, but they don't want to ask for it, so they do that. It's super weird. You can just ask. Time you out. It's free. It doesn't cost us a thing. We might even know yet. Hey, Unoemi! Thank you so much for the 12 months. A whole year is insane. Another $1 to cancer research. Can you get a timeout too, please, friends? Badger? Sure. A mod will be on it as soon as they want to. Okay, we have a bunch of points. Yeah, there we go. Got that one fully up. Oh, actually, we should also do this. Increase our carry capacity and also, I guess, our reach. I can't see jumping being very valuable on this level. Like, why would I want to do that? This is nicely. I wouldn't mind a short timeout. The mods? I've been subbed for a year, and so I've been following since this month. Yep. But being subbed and following are two different things, obviously, so that can still make sense. There's people who are subbed to this community who never followed, but they watch, like, all the time. Some people just don't want to. Okay, so Arcane Software is gonna go over here. Oh, here. Oh, we're lacking one. Nice. Beautiful. Only for a long time, though it's just weird. It is. But yeah, Twitch has been really weird the past month. It's actually insane. My guess is that when they decided to once again fight viewbots, they made the system way too aggressive, and they also probably used AI, which means a lot of user error from Twitch's side and thusly cleaning out things that are meant to be there. Yay, let's go. You guys did it. Let's go. Let's go. So the downside of them trying to do something with bare minimum effort. It may sound weird, but I'm actually one of the biggest opponents to them actually fighting viewbots in the way they are. I think they should not fight the viewbots. They should fight the reason for why people bot. They need to take away what the people see as a value to bot, because then people won't bot. So you need to change the system of how streams work and are discovered, because otherwise, at the end of the day, the bots will get so indistinguishable from a real user that you're just going to clean out real users because they're so obsessed with cleaning out the bots instead of taking away the motivation from them. You know? Oh. How about... There we go. Whoa, that was way more than I expected. Nice. Makes sense, like automated phone support. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if you had to do this every so often in Teddy's Haven lad attack. Imagine. The assets that the dev made for this game. Indeed. Very good stuff. I imagine some of these might be a bit more, like, you can get them, but they're more expensive as an asset, potentially. But I also know they make, if anything, a lot of these things themselves. But I wouldn't be ever surprised if a game uses an asset. Even AAA studios nowadays buy assets from already done stuff so they don't have to do the work. Which is not a bad thing. Even if they can't afford to do it themselves, it's just like... It's not a bad thing to rely on assets. If ever any are involved. Patty TV, good to see you. Play similar to this one, cute. Yeah. So is that some of the bots are actually bragging about it and live streaming them, actually viewbotting people? Yeah. Isn't bare minimum implies there's a bare maximum? Honestly, yes. Okay, so both of these are two different ones. I'm gonna go with you. Sort of the one of the Hitman devs. How many times do you have to make a toilet? I mean, exactly. Like, why should you sit there and spend time making a toilet when you can either A, just redo it again from a previous game and it's the same toilet asset, or someone else already made a really good looking toilet asset that's more modernized and you can just use that. Like, it's not gonna be that much different if you make it yourself. It's gonna look indistinguishable in some regards. We used to also asset flip from their previous games. Yeah, indeed. It's kind of like animation. Like, they constantly reused animations a lot, especially back in the days, because it was so much easier to afford getting a bunch of stories told if they could reuse the same animation framework for other stuff. Feels like it's a Pub Shop Titans. Why do I recognize Shop Titans? They also make toilets from different countries. That would be sick. Good morning, Lost Arbiter. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Ah, the eggplant. Why is eggplant the thing that... Oops. That becomes synonymous with censoring PPs? It became so synonymous with it that they actually banned it in the algorithm on YouTube. So if you actually use an eggplant in your thumbnail, it's likely to hide your video or not even permit the thumbnail because it's considered too dirty. So they actually don't like eggplants in thumbnails on YouTube. It's freaking funny. They subtitles. Oh, it's a mobile where you sell equipment to adventurers. Oh, that was the one. Yeah. I thought they had the word royal in it for some reason. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. What if I'm cooking eggplants? He played. Oh, wait. Was this game? Sure, it wasn't scam. Oh, wait. What am I missing? Zena, Spirit Dragon said something. Let's see here. I once spent 20 minutes going in circles to sell support, trying to figure out how to talk to a person because he kept sending me to an article, which then sent me somewhere else, which sent me back to the article. To get someone's money sent back to them because they didn't mean to send it to me. That's insane. Okay, maybe? Boom. Heck yeah. Yeah, Palom, like I said, I thought it was just called something with Royal Shop rather than Shop Titans, so I just didn't reflect on it being the same. Pot of irritating poison. What type of... You just want someone to be mildly agitated, like uncomfortable? Oh, by the way, guys, I actually watched the new Mortal Kombat movie, Mortal Kombat 2. I am so weirdly impressed that they have done so many Mortal Kombat movies and so often just kind of miss the point of most characters. And the characters in a lot of nuances and aspects aren't really that complicated to work with. So it's just so weird that they keep messing up so poorly with it. It's like, how are you not capturing the essence of this character? Being mildly uncomfortable is the absolute worst. Imagine it's like your underwear, like, just sitting uncomfortably, like it's rolled itself together a little bit and you can't unroll it. Edgelord. Beautiful. Actually, I kind of want more edgelord. So I guess creature capsule. Nice. Yeah. As far as Johnny Cage and Baraka, yeah. Do you like celery? I do. Pot of shilling strong poison. Okay. Why does it hook yeah? Hook yeah. Okay, so this poison, I feel like we can put here. Boom, boom. Wonderful. Edgelord, where is the Egglord? There is no Egglord. The Egglord is a lie. You have all been betrayed, for another Egglord was made. I mean deceived. You've all been deceived. Okay, Camheart Elixir, up here. Aha. That should be it. We'll watch all these Mortal Kombat movies. I still enjoy watching Mortal Kombat movies. Even if they... Oh, so what did they say about that? You liked that the Baraka was practical, not CGI. I liked that they were practical, but also it was not very well done. Like, that's the main thing that got me. Like, it was practical, but they should have done a better job at making it look more natural. Because it really felt like a mask. Which kind of fit the rest of the vibe of the movie in terms of, like, certain quality aspects. So, in that sense, like, yeah, you nailed it, but, like, it definitely didn't look like another creature. It just looked like a normal man with a mask. It was kind of cheesy, yeah. Like, come out of your corner of shame now, you'll behave. You're supposed to be enthusiastic fox bring going hyperdrive. It was you intentionally breaking the rule, and that's okay. You took the time out like a man. You know the rules, and I still broke them, oh yeah. Oh. Nice. Hello, casual, by the way. But yeah, I've gotten my wife to actually install Mortal Kombat 1, the game, because ironically, it's the craziest shit ever of all time is that they made this newish game of Mortal Kombat, and they actually nailed the story. It's visually really good looking, and it told a really good story. Chop your tentacle off of Shuzi. Why would I do that yet? I kind of like my tentacles. What the frick, man? Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is so cool. Freaking adore her. Teddy bear. You also go there. There we go. So, like, if you want a really cool story, it's just so badass. Like, it has, like, such a killer line in this trailer. It's so freaking insane. It's like, it gives me goosebumps just the way it's delivered. Oh, super freaking cinema. That was pretty good for how they rebooted the universe, yeah. Loved when Iron Mouse played Daggerheart with Matt Mercer. The session was incredible. Nice. So, it's like... I got this one here, and it's just so freaking good, man. So freaking good. Like, this line is so well done.
There is always something worth fighting for.
This line.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
The delivery of that line is so freaking sick, man. So freaking sick. You have chosen war with a god. Would I ever wear socks on my tentacles? I have actually done that once. It was cozy. No stairs? Is that like a reference to the fact that they have tons of stairs in the first Mortal Kombat movie back in the days? Holy amount of stairs. There were stairs everywhere. Like, all their scenes were filmed on stairs. It's insane. I think it would be super cute to see. We can look into making that. What are my thoughts on calamari? What do you want? Like, what is my opinion on, like, you guys eating weak octopi? I see you guys eating weaklings, and you are what you eat. Okay, we actually have so much power. We can actually do that one, and then we have so much money. Might as well do that and this. There we go. Sprint speed! You're able to eat, huh? Yes, and I don't eat eggs. They're just gonna weak. Only the ones who eat calamari. And a minute at the end of the stream. I will probably draw some winners a little bit here and there too. Because there's so many giveaways, there's no reason for me not to draw them a little bit here and there too. And because there's so many, even if you just found the stream today and you followed it, yes, you still have a chance to win, and a really big one because of the amount. Because otherwise I'll never offload the entire amount of keys I actually got. Did I eat a cutie patootie this morning? I did, actually. I was out running and I saw a cutie patootie and I ate them. Beautiful. Grab some books. Try to finish them up. Personally political, poetic works. There we go. Another one. Damn it. Oh, I actually know with this one. We can just bring a few of these. There we go. Hey there, Sunhaven. Love this board in Teddy's Haven. Nice. Can you done with your supermarket? 7,500 without any skills. 5 items at a time. Perfect time for a new game. Let's go. That's actually pretty freaking insane, man. Well, freaking done. Okay. You go here. Ember burst, ember burst, ember burst. Can they swing from a web? No, they can't. They're a burst. I feel like one is missing, but maybe not. No, actually not. Thorlar is in love it. Let's go. Now this game could be a plug-in to Teddy's Haven. Totally. Barkbound elixir. There's one over here, one over there. That's it. Huh, sick. Get that one powered up to max. Then we can get this one, I guess. And then E. Get that one. Sweet. So if I do this and press 3, it instantly just put that over there. Sick. Potion of Burning Raj. Burning Raj, da 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 dee 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 da da. La da dee da dee da la da dee dee. Bum bum ba da 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 bum. Ba ba na 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 na. Na 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 na. I threw myself away. Radical turtle power. Turtle powers. Yeah, I'm not gonna put myself back up here. Oh, there's a second one of me. There we go. Hee, look at that. I thought he meant burning crotch and I had to read it? Burning rage sounded like burning crotch to— oh my god. I need to stop mumbling, man. Why does this streamer keep talking about crotches? I'm not. I talk about everything but that. Mare wool. Is that over here? Yeah, there we go. Might as well use that one. And we have even more of this. Actually, we can just highlight these. Okay, that should do it. Let's go. Does it rhyme with crotch or why I did a double take? Wait. So I pronounced Potion of Burning Rage in a way that rhymes with crotch? How did I manage that? What the frick, man? Beautiful. I said Raga, but Raga is still far away from crotch, right? Right? Wait, so if I hold all of these, does it deliver all of them over there when I'm holding them? If I press 3 now. 6 spell? Purple said it better. What? Being judged for how I speak, man. Feels bad. We should almost have enough points that we can upgrade the lost spell. There we go. And this. Okay. Oh, a dagger. Teddy bear. And away we go. Hello, Richard. How are you doing today? Howdy, teddy bear. Okay, so Black Whisper Thread should probably be in here, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, is that me? This is me. I have been completed. Ah, oh, Octopals assemble, man. Octopals roll out. Okay, we're almost done with the books. The only thing we have left is you, so I'm actually gonna grab that. This one feels like you go over here too. Space Maria. I wonder if that's another VTuber from the same dev as Arcane Library. No, this is from the same dev as Tatus Haven, which is a pretty awesome fantasy shop simulator, which goes beyond just running a store. You also have an ability to explore a little bit and get the stuff yourself that you sell in the store by just traversing a little bit out in the wilds. So pretty awesome game. And they also saw this genre of games, and because they already have like the store and stuff and the like stuff you put in a store, it was kind of like the perfect segue for them to also branch out a little bit to the side and throw together this game. And I think they've done a pretty good job. Okay, all the yams are done. All the yams have been done. All the yams have been done. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then 3. Heck yeah. Brown whisper wool, brown whisper wool. And guess what? Here's another brown whisper wool. Ah, the dagger. Oh. Feel like reduce this ability. Beautiful. Potion of tranquil clarity. Given that this game is a prequel to the Saver and we have to learn how to stack shells before you get to your own shop. Honestly, that's a fun twist on it. I like that. I like that idea. That's my headcanon now too. Potions. Might as well put this here. There's a lot of blue here. Let's see here. So, there's some... Wait, oh, they're all the way over here. Oh, the nice berries. If I can just pick up a few more, we can just summon the rest into our hands. That should work. Nice. Are they good berries? To some people. Amber Sea Glass Elixir. That's a cool potion. It's very good. Barry is an evil person. You know what? I kind of want to work with this one too. However, first, grab you. Actually, I saw one more. Berry. That game was actually quite a lot of fun. It was really nice, like, the way it twisted and changed a bunch of things. You had to, like, really think a little bit about how to accomplish certain unlocks and stuff. The thing we can find about Spasm Maria is that it's a space-themed art project. Oh. Wonder if that has any particular relevance to the Space Maria mentioned in this game. Also, thank you for looking it up, by the way. Hey, Barry, how you doing? I feel like once we're done with this level, because we're so close, we can do the first batch of giveaways. Hi, Peach. Hi, Peach. Hi, Peach. Space Marines from Warhammer 40,000. You mean the look? I've seen Warhammer. That doesn't really feel like Warhammer. Speaking of Barry. 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 Good. Barry. Need 2 more of these. Let's see, the colors are... Oh, actually, we have it in Lost Gooseberry. Oh, I see you. Ah. And then you... That it? Yeah. Need 4 more points there. And 70 more coins. Moment. But yeah, how are you doing, Barry? Are you doing good today? A Drought of Lava enchantment. Easy. This one should be one of the easiest items to pick up. Like, oh my god. That it? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Why do I keep saying hook yeah instead of heck yeah? Hook yeah. There's another one. Another one. Okay, one more. Where is the last one? Ah, I see it. Are the eggs used in alchemy? I mean, I couldn't resist. Okay, lots of Space Marias here. Are eggs used in alchemy? I mean, everything is used in alchemy. I don't feel like there's anything that's particularly excluded out of alchemy. In any sense, making food is a form of alchemy. If you think about it, the mixing of ingredients to create something new. And thought about it that way, yeah. So shitting is alchemy? Actually, yes. By that logic, it should also mean that shitting is alchemy because your body has done the chemical process of turning something into shit. I absolutely think you're right about that. What a conversation. You're welcome. And we got all the berries. Beautiful. There's breathing and breading? Breathing and breading. I don't know what breading is. Not gonna lie. So I'm gonna say maybe on that one. Breathing? Wait, so you're asking if breathing or creating babies is also a form of alchemy? Like in the same sentence. Like you're connecting breathing and creating babies in the same question. Like you're some politician weaving something into a thing and then like trying to get people to vote through something by taking something they really want and then trying to take away something they really want. Nice. Maybe we want tea. What about matcha? Ooh. I actually have a matcha set at home that we never used. Should probably get to it. So for those of you that haven't already, don't forget, if you have time travel and you're a follower, you have a chance to win this game. We're gonna pull 5 winners soon because there are 49 winners. No exaggeration, that's how many we're picking. The dev gave us a lot of keys to give to you guys. So if you haven't typed raffle already, or if you forgot to follow after typing raffle, then you will miss out on the first batch. Just as a heads up reminder. Drinking too much tea, you can actually poison yourself. I mean, that's the same thing as drinking too much water. You poison yourself with that too. Egg should have been the keyword. Ruined? No. So, probably need 6 of these. Oh, they are the same. They just had a weird angle. Okay. You agree? No! Crime! Crime all over the place. Where's... There you go. The legendary Iron Mouse. Perfect. Depends which type of matcha you have as to how grassy it tastes. There might be one out there you like. Wait, matcha usually tastes like different forms of grass? What the frick? Wait. So they don't look like you do. Oh, that's because... Yeah, I was like, what the heck, man? Beautiful! Goodness, sweetness. Center. So you're still saying, like, it tastes like grass, but bitter grass or sweet grass. I've never tasted grass my entire life, so I don't know how accurate it is. You have my sword and my bow, and apparently the correct shell for both. Ah! I almost said League of Legends. Lord of the Rings. So we're gonna pull 5 winners, and then there's another level that I feel like we should at least try to. I didn't know if you entered. Because you remember typing raffle. And if you don't remember typing raffle, you can try again. My advice for people that have struggled to remember is, like genuine suggestion, train your memory. Because there are so many things that are deteriorating and detrimenting our memory, so to use it as a way to practice. Like, did I type raffle here? Yes, I did. If you need to help yourself train your memory otherwise, write it down on a piece of paper to help train the memory. Because sometimes doing something and then writing it down helps cement that. It's not something I say to, in any form, ridicule anyone who has bad memory. You can have a lot of reasons for that, but also generally, just with all the social media and AI, it's detrimenting our memories. So if you don't know if you typed raffle and you keep finding yourself forgetting that you typed it, type again or start training your memory, which you'll thank yourself for. It's really nice to train your memory. Up to you, whichever approach you want to take. Okay, let's see here. Manage to give away. Here we go. So we're gonna pull 5 winners. Draw entrant, draw entrant, draw entrant, and then it's only gonna show up in the chat. Let me start in the 5 first. Leona Beans. Tiny little short small. I love that name. Real Sparkly Moo. FD Nars. Star Sophia. Message me on Discord within a week, and I'll get the game to you as soon as possible. So do that, and I'll get back to you ASAP. We still have 44 giveaways left to do of this game, so don't hesitate to enter. It's still not too late. Just be a follower, type raffle, and you're in. Doesn't matter if you complete a new. Follows are also... Follows are also anonymous, so as a heads up. Oh, this is way bigger. Look at this. Oh, this is pretty. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. Hello, egg. Oh, and now we have even more new items that we didn't see before. Sick. Well, somebody's gonna cough real quick. So there we go. I feel like these are pretty good to start with, easy to spot. Gives you a chance at getting some good points very fast. Star Pebble. Pebble, right? Over there. Looks like a waterfall. Yeah, there's a waterfall over there. Nano Ninja, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Egg, I was kissing in the... Can we egg again, please? No! We'll take the egg away. No. No. Ember Root. Manasite. There we go. Reported? For what? What would you even report me for, huh? I've done nothing illegal. Nothing. Changerlith. Reported for cuteness. I mean, I can't argue. Waiting for the egg suit reveal. That reveal will come when we do our eggathon, which is happening probably somewhere around September. Ah! Oh, an egg.
Paying egg cult dues.
Thank you. Appreciate it. The support is appreciated, Nano Ninja. Thank you. The egg tax has been paid. So the reason we're waiting with the eggathon for so long is because a lot of people are busy during summers and might miss out on it. It's a very unusual thing that we would be doing. And it gives us more time to proper plan a few aspects and nuances of it. Ooh, nice fountain. Ember Root, Star Pebble in there. So that's more over here. Sweet, 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 sweet. Ember Root. Whoops. Star Pebble, Sun Glow. Negathon. Yep. It's like a reverse subathon where if like your goal is to reduce a number to 0, if you don't get enough subs in one day or biddies and stuff like that, the egg that is trying to be kept alive, that's the whole thing. You're keeping an egg alive.
Responsible. We should be with egg. Thorlar take away egg otherwise. So use with care and responsibility we shall have. Also, 100 bitties for charity. Keep up the great work, Thorlar dear. You are the best.
Dear?
And so is the community. You all are great octopoles.
I almost need to sneeze. God, all these sneezes today. Oh, goodness. So anyway, as I was saying, so the goal is for you to keep an egg alive by giving enough bits and subs in on average in a day. So like if you give enough in one day, you survive for multiple days, obviously. But the goal is for you to keep it alive, meaning if too little is given during a certain amount of time, the egg dies. The egg meme will be permanently banned. You have to find another meme to rally behind, and if you manage to keep it alive, the eggathon continues. And if you manage to get all the way to the end, it hatches the egg, and you get to find out what's inside of it. So we do have this now. Nice. And then I think we'll also go and up our capacity instantly. Good morning, Tactical Fatty. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, there's a mighty big egg over here. Ever cold egg. Oh. What the frick? Doing quite well, actually. Technically, caught the thief that stole almost all my equipment and supplies. You might be one of the unluckiest people I've ever met in my entire life. Because every single time... Well, not every single time, but like 2 out of 3 times we talk, there's always some bad luck happening to you. I'm so sorry that you have so much bad luck. Person opening is a spider egg? Like, you think an egg, like, an egg. A spider lives in the egg? Maybe. Where do we put swords? Oh, over here, I think. Okay, not there, but... There is an animal here. Oh, is it in here? Oh, yeah. An octopus is just a sea spider. What do you mean, just? Ow. Oh, I see way more of these here. What the hell? Oh, 8, actually. Dagger has a really awkward hilt. I mean, I would argue that this is a sword. Unless you meant something else. I'm guessing these might also be in this area. Okay, support main. There's an egg holder there. Where do we put these? I just realized everyone is in this picture except me. So that makes it harder to know that I'm supposed to go there. Where did I put this? Oh, is it here? Yeah. Actually, we should have this one. Early access branch. There it is. Wait, no, this is the same as this one. There we go. Was it Ilfa's Mole? This reminds me of the library in the best way. Yes, it's actually my game that inspired this game to be made. I think this game is pretty good. It has its very own satisfying aesthetics, and it has me. But your in-game toy model is so cute. I mean, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, Shadow Mistress. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. I also noticed there's like more shelves like this here, so I wonder if we're gonna see way more models, or if it just means there's gonna be... Nah, wait, there's still 4 spots. Yeah. This is a really sick sword. I like the way this one looks. We should be able to buy more inventory space, I think. Okay, there's another one of them over there, which might mean... Oops. That if I pick that one up, we finish another one. If you guys haven't already followed Ilfa's Mall, do yourself a favor and follow them. They're actually really, really lovely. Do we have a mod around that did a shout out for Ilfa? Because Ilfa definitely needs a shout out. Otherwise they die. Okay, I really kind of want that. Also, permadeath? Dude, what the heck? Okay, you go there. Steel Strike. Not to... Wait, Steel Clad and Steel Strike. There we go. Fire. And Sword of Howling Eyes. Oh, actually not there. There we go. This time the universe, I'm part fairy, as we all know, fairies will die if I don't get enough attention. Yup. So you were playing Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War Definitive Edition. Let's go. Another permadeath. And then we have you. Actually, I'm gonna grab that one and wonder which corner this egg goes in. Okay, where do you go? Do you go here? Ah. I feel like the eggs are probably quick freebies because they finish up a shelf instantly. So we should probably grab this one and see if you can be put here. There we go. And now we have another one of you. 69 monies. Bada boom. Horses need to support each other. Yes. Why should we be nicer to the divine egg? No. This is not why we should be nicer to the egg. No, no, no. I feel like I'm missing an egg. I can't get up here. Shit. Ah, not a permanent. Oh, there is the egg. There is the egg. There is the egg. Got him. Holding ice. Ah, this is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we have a few more there. Release branch. Hello. Release. Permadeath. Early access. Here you go. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw the last one of these. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Wait. Also, accidentally threw this away. Crescent of Dawn. Runeblade maybe there. Iron Fang. Barnacle Fang. Wait. Well, no. These are two different ones. Okay, so we're gonna... Wait, what? Wait. So there is one that is a double. I'm just gonna do this. Which one is double, though? Or, actually, never mind. There's more. I just realized there's something behind me. Yeah, that should be it. There's like 6 is a good amount. Yeah. Let's grab more swords. Do you guys have any fun plans for today, by the way? Demon Shard. That's a very sick sword. That one has to be new, right? Yeah. Steel Thorn. So we have Steel-clad Blade. We have Steel Strike, and then this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you there. Then I'm gonna grab these. Steel Strike, Stick Blade, Steel Strike, White Reaper, Steel-clad Blade, Steel Thorn, Steel Thorn. Hello. My egg is ready, Barry? No, it isn't. It's raw. It's rotten. That seems like it. Yeah. Beautiful. So we could get another ability here. Grab that one. Because then we can start collecting these. Beautiful. I don't know what to play today. Maybe Div 2, Dive or Die, or Hop in the Ground at 2. Hope you figure it out. Lots of good options there. Hello, Varro. Hope you're having a good day. I'm sneezing. Great mistake. I'm sneezing like crazy today. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm gonna do this. Simply because we have Barnacle Fang and then we have Iron Fang. So both fangs are right next to each other. You'll play Grain Rot. I'm actually playing Grain Rot on Friday. Wait, Iron Fang, Violet Reaper, Crescent Dawn. Crystal Heart seems new. There we go. Actually, we could finish this one up. Yeah, let's go. I'm planning on taking me shells and Sorcery later, doing a giveaway for some game keys. Nice! A new update in Genshin is added Snezhnaya, overlay simplified explanation, cold country to the game last night. Let's go. It's over here, right? Yeah. Let's see, what are you saying otherwise? Okay. I don't think I missed too much else. And... oh. Okay, I feel like our sword department is coming along pretty good. I think you have a Crystal Heart sword in 2 places. Still, great mistake. Demon Shard, Crystal Heart. You are right. Thank you for noticing that. Actually, Iron Fang was also here. Literally right next to it. I'm going to pick up Somewhere again. It's just a new big update. So many good games getting updates lately. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, we only need 2 Iron Fangs. Great mistake. Wait. There we go. Green Grave, actually. That's a new one. Oh, Early Access Brands. Blade of Eldor. Sudden Strike. Sweet. Yeah, we got another charity event redeemed. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for all the bit subs and follows today. You guys are, as always, amazing. Thank you, thank you. Iron Fang. Demon Shard. Sudden Strike. I guess it's a new one, right? My battle was pretty cozy and chaotic. Don't forget to type raffle, otherwise we're giving away 44 more copies. We already gave away 5. So the dev gave us 49 keys, so there's going to be a lot of giveaways in this game. So definitely make sure you do that. And this goes for all of you. Even if you found the stream today, of course you can still join. This is a lot of keys, so like please do help me get rid of them. Dragon's Regret. Oh, there we go. Let's try. I mean, there's a better chance in winning if you try than if you don't. If it's such a sweetheart giving out so many keys, yeah. Like, this dev is one of those devs that just really want you to play their game. And if they can help facilitate that, while not wasting a lot of money on doing so, like giving away too many free keys, then it's gonna benefit them. And it's like seeing people enjoy their game. It's also one of those things that even if though it's not done for that purpose, it's like what I tend to refer to as the goodwill of the internet. When you do stuff like that, people do notice. People take note of that. So one of those companies that also do it is actually the developers of Witcher, who even announced like completely free Witcher 3 DLC, which is freaking insane. So they could easily take money for that, but instead they just want people to enjoy what they're making. And that creates goodwill, making people want to support them more because they're supporting their community. It's like a give and take thing. It's extraordinarily unlikely that someone gives a lot to their community and the community gives nothing back. And I get that it feels scary sometimes for people who have made something to give a little bit of their hard work, like at a lower price or free. But usually that comes back tenfold. Where with this dev as a mod and Teddy's save in Discord, doesn't work in that game's wiki page, one of your favorite people to work with. He's super lovely, isn't he? And that is so cool. Did we spin the wheel of the redeem we had a few minutes ago? I don't think we did we? View. And I feel like we can grab something else. Ah, that one. We didn't? Okay, let's spin it. For those of you that may be new to the stream, we spin this wheel for charity, and the reason it helps charity is because everything here does. So you type a message, you use channel points, you do whatever, it helps charity. So one of the biggest things you can do for charity, completely free, is a follow, which is 10 cents. So everybody's part of saving lives here, which is something I wanted to have because I think it's important that people get reminded that your actions matter. And I feel like what matters more than knowing that you help save lives by just existing. Oh, actually, I'd like to do some other one. The music is from the game itself? Yes, indeed, Dragon Lady Myth. Ah, we already did that one. Okay. You know the wheel spinning? It's so good, isn't it? Therapy session. Oh, okay. That's a good one. Let's see here. There we go. So, what do you guys have to tell me? How are you feeling? How's the game making you feel? Are you feeling good? Is it calming you? Is it straining your sanity? What's happening today? Can't see anything but a black circle with the scribbles. Exactly as it should be. Feeling a distinct lack of egg? That sounds like a good thing. I'm glad you're improving. Enjoying the game? Let's go. Worried we might all be living in a guy's butt and we'd never know it? I mean, the smell itself would be the thing that, you know, tells you what's going on, I would argue. But, I don't know. I don't really live in a butt and I've never felt a fart my entire life. I've been lucky. Have you heard of Teddy's Haven? You might enjoy it. Go check it out. Any other feelings you guys want to pour out right now? Enjoying the stream, especially as a distraction of IRL troubles? I'm sorry to hear you have some IRL troubles and hope it sorts itself out soon. The smell proves it? True. Your Brits surviving another 35C heatwave? Damn. I don't understand how we've been so lucky here in Sweden, where like it's usually somewhere between 18 to 25 degrees. It's so weird to hear so many people have issues with like 30, 35 plus. I'll end up in therapy again? Well, because you need it, obviously. Here we go. Thank you for the therapy session. Thank you for pouring your hearts out. Don't we actually have... Oh, there we go. Nice. I felt like we had one of these. That seems like we're done with all the staffs. Nice. Now, to upgrade that one, we need 16. How many more of the Violet Reaper do we need? Only one. Steelclad Blade. Also only one. Grave Mistake. Let's see here. Room Blade is done. So how about we actually do you and grab this? And then you. Okay, so we only have 2 swords left there, and then we have that one. Okay, very few swords left. That's nice. So many books. Guess we could start putting some books up, to be honest. Oh, wait. 120. Is this the books? No, where's the books? Oh. Maybe there's something in the fountain. It probably just comes back. Never mind. It just ends up in the air. Why is it so many objects on the floor? It's definitely not how the game is intended to be played. Yup, I messed up. And I'm just trying to make sure the dev doesn't find out that I broke their game. So I'm trying to put everything back in place before anyone notices. I think no one has caught on so far. Please stop chasing butterflies. The Book of Magic might be stale. Leaves from the past, the forgotten expedition, and focus your mind. Actually, let's grab you. Check for books. There's a book and there's a book and another little itty bookie dookie dookie bookie bookie doody doody doo. Come out with it. No, no, I promise, I'm innocent. Mega Wolf, the Indian Dev Police? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Hey, thank you for the follow. 10 more cents to cancer research. Let's freaking go. House plants with criminal records. Let's go to Covenant. How to know the wildflowers. You mean like house plants with criminal records? The Book of Secrets. Don't tell anyone. How to tell rocks apart. Good luck. Precious stones. That's glass. The Elder Tree. There we go. Actually, do we have abilities? We do. How about we grab Don't Tell Anyone and summon these? Nice. We just need 1 more point for the first one to get that cooldown down a little bit. Books. You want the books? They're so good. Okay, the Rose Gold Covenant. Blooming Nonsense. Dragon Survival. Crystal Magic. It exploded. Minimalism. And Druid Nobility. Kiss the tree. Okay, so we should be able to grab you. And get these in time, I feel like. There's another one of them. Think that's it? Yeah. Nice. This one, let's go now. I assume cleaning clutter games are like a thing now. Yes, so I call them librarian likes because that's kind of what started the trend. And there is such a nice take a step back and relax vibe type of game. You know, a lot of gameplay where it's just like you see the results of your actions. It's like it's just satisfying as hell. So personally, I love these type of games. I get that it's not gonna be everybody's flavor. Like, totally get that, but for me, it's just like, it's a very nice way to just step back and enjoy what you're doing. Like, reflect on some stuff and, like, think. So, wait, the Elder Tree is still standing. In that case, actually, I want to have you here for themes. There we go. How about we actually do this, though? Grab more books. Give me the books, all the books, be bubba books, boop, bada booksy, little dooksy, little booksy, baby. Heck yeah. I'm in one where there's a bunch of shops in town and you have to find the right shop and shelf for each item. That could be fun. Unite the library one? Nice. Book of Desires. Silence.
6 months of fun, woo.
Hey, Danger Danny. Thank you so much for the 6 months. And another $1 to cancer research. Thank you for the immense support. Thank you. Okay, spoilers ahead. Oh no. Our apologies. The spoilers ahead. Our apologies. I love that I put them together. The original hardcover. Do we have any blood magic book up already? I don't think we do. 5 more minutes. Leaves from the past. I think we had over here. Yeah, we do. How about we actually grab all of those? Whoop, whoop. This one had a lot. Total of 7? Actually, there's another one here. And up there. What the hell? Okay. So how about we do that. One lost up here, so let's just do that. We'll grab this one. Leaves from the past. Did library get a new map? I don't think it did, but if it did, that's pretty awesome, and I need to look it up. The early bird's excuse. Ah, there we go. Nice. We should actually up our inventory. We need 8 for that one, right? Actually, we can get this ability. Okay, sweet. So it's stacked up everything here. Forgotten history, write it down. The Book of Magic revised again. The early birds excused. Insects guide to humans. Stop reading this? Nature secrets, falling tree sounds. Look at the sires, isn't that just wait, AO3? What is AO3 and what pad? What is what pad? What? Okay, this one goes there. How about pick some of these up then? Okay, there's another one like right here. Where is it though? Where is the last one? Oh, is it this? Ah, there's still one? Ah, crap. One more game. Point aside, let's bring this one. See if we can actually pick up some other stuff to get a little bit of variation, not just books. Also, don't we still have like a few swords? We do. So how about we grab this one and actually try to finish this one? Okay, good. Archive of our own is AO3. Oh, fanfiction websites. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Admittedly, I rarely see a lot of fanfiction, just a little bit here and there. I guess what we can do now is we grab these books and just give them a home. There we go. Easy. Forgotten history, something important. Great things await. Dragon survival. Panic. True ability. Hug the tree. Okay, so we have this one. And like we have a kiss the tree. How about we do this? And just put you over here instead. There we go. That's billions of fan works. That would make sense. I've never tried fanfiction, I just can't get into it. Not sure why. I mean, it completely depends on what type of fanfiction you're actually encountering and reading. There's a bunch of good ones out there. But if you're trying to browse a fanfiction site, there's going to be a lot of, I guess the word nowadays would be slop writing, where there is like turning out lots of work that's just like, imagine this, and then it's not actually really well written or thought out. It kind of just exists. Which one do we want? Book of Magic, Treasure of the Heart, Stop Reading. We already had a few of those, so let's go grab this. I was like, let's not just do books. And then I do just books. I like this map so much more than the previous one. The previous one wasn't bad, but like this one really feels satisfying to see everything around. Oh, look at that. That's sick. You have a character, breasted boobily down the stairs. I love that breasted boobily has become a thing. And the funny thing is, when someone complained about it, like, that's such bad writing. It's like, do you get a mental image of what's actually happening when they do that? And the answer was like, yeah, I do. Then it's like, okay, so if you actually know exactly what it is they're doing, the description can't be that bad. Thorlar. What do we want to do next? I guess we can do these. Where do we put these? Are they over here? No. Are there any smaller shelves here? Oh, there seems to be, yeah. So let's get the tiny little dragon. So the top, but it paints a picture for sure. Exactly. Like, would I use that writing myself? Never in my lifetime. Should other people use it too? No, not really. But does it actually get the point across? It does. I don't want to jump up here later. Okay, we're almost up to the point of getting that homeward ability back, so I guess we can just pick up a bunch of books. Concerningly symmetrical. Do we have any of those? Concerningly. No, okay, actually it's done. In 2, 1, 0. Let's go. Oh, so now you're putting it over there. Interesting. In any case, this one has a bunch now, so let's go pick up the rest. Pick it up. The berm. Also, what's this? The hot fix? Is this also here? Nah, it has to be over here, right? The hot fix. I get it. Ah, dev yoke. Bada boom. That's a really good tag and filter system. Scared by some of the tags on there, so make sure to punch them into the exclude part of the filter. I mean, it's like looking through mods for popular enough games like Resident Evil. There's always those that are like, oh, wow, so this one makes that person topless, and then that person topless. Oh, wow, everybody's topless. I feel like I saw Book of Magic earlier. Book of Secrets. Maybe not. 5 more minutes. Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna throw all these books here. Actually, never mind. We're actually almost done with the ability that's used to this. Gonna hydrate. First shelf top right. You mean the Book of Magic? You're right. Well done. This has the big ears mod in the RE4 remake to honor her big ears in the original game. Yeah. Actually, we should just go with this one. Give a set. Seems like I got him. Elder Tree, I've seen better decks. Hello, Jonas. Hope you're doing good today. So I want to see if there's any here that... Actually, you know what? This one. Beautiful. Do we want another one of these? Yeah, because the cooldown being lower is pretty good. Do we have any good weapons? The lag spike? Oh my god. Oops. Oh, hey. Hi. Interesting. The Twig of Destiny. Oh, Crescent Dawn? Wasn't there just like one left of those? Starter Stabber? Another one, lag spike. And the Barnacle Fang. We're done with you. We're almost done with you. But you should go there. Crescent Cutter. Exactly the same. Lag spike goes over here. Oh my god, it lags putting it down. Are you kidding me? It actually does a little lag putting it down. Oh my god. That is actually hilarious. I felt like, what's happening? Why is it so slow? But like, literally picking it up. Oh, now it actually went normal speed. Oh my god, though. The first time we put it down, it freaking lags. I love that so freaking much. Actually, how about we grab you? Oh, they were all in the vicinity. Are you kidding me? Oh, actually, one more. Oh, I see it. It's over here. Nice. That wasn't the intention. Yeah, feature. They named it lag spike because they couldn't figure out the bug, you know. Made it a feature instead of a bug. Yep. Oh. Wasn't there just like one left of this? Also, divine intervention. Hey! Squid! What in the squid game is this? Wimbletuft? What the hell is that? Meridian Skullspire Elixir. Dagger. Another dagger, another dagger, another dagger. Ooh. How about? Nice. I saw it fill up. So, okay, that one is done. We just need one more view. So you're done. You're done. And you're done. Okay, swords are now officially done. How about we grab Crescent Cutter then? You have to be here to find out the winners. Well, let's put it like this. If you never intend to come back, then yeah, you can't win. That would be impossible. What you do need to do is either notice that you get pulled when the winner happens, and we're pulling winners a little bit here and there throughout the day. We could pull another few winners because we're like 3 hours into the stream. If you do happen to miss out though, you can check about every hour, so like a few minutes left or right, like give it within like 5 minutes span. We also have an internal list of the winners that will be able to be shared if someone comes by and asks. The reason we don't put a list on Discord is because in the past, when we had that, unfortunately what happened is that I would be like pulling winners on the stream. Someone would come in, hit the follow button, enter, join our Discord, and then they would never come back to the stream. Then they would check the lists that we made available on Discord, and they would then message me and say, I won this giveaway. To which we pointed out that the command said, we reserve the right to not give the giveaway to people who haven't watched even a few minutes. And a lot of people had registered like less than a minute of watching. They were there for the free stuff. They didn't give a shit about the stream. So what we want to is hopefully to give it to people who give a little bit of a shit. Now, when I said sorry, but you didn't read the N3 requirements, so I'm not gonna give it to you. There were a lot of death threats, a weird amount of death threats, and that doesn't bum me out. I'm not like easily phased, so like that wasn't a problem for me. The bothersome thing was that I had to continuously and constantly, regularly, every single week deal with people like that, and that's why the list is now internal. Yeah, use a bunch of serious, don't talk much. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. You never need to talk. You deserve the giveaways just as much as anybody else. But it was just really freaking weird how many people would resolve to like death threats and say things like, you're a scammer, I hope you die, burn in hell. And it was like, yeah, sure. Like, you do that. Like, you behave like that. That's definitely gonna get you the game now. And I always offer them in the same message when I said, I'm sorry, we have to decline you. And I always also put, only thing you have to do to get it, I'm still willing to give it to you if you start watching the streams for at least a few days. Give it a chance. And they would still resort to that. So it's like, what the freaking hell, man? So let's go and pull a few more winners. But yeah, people weird. So for those of you that have missed this giveaway, that is in the upper corner, right corner of the screen. It's in the title, and there's also a command, !giveaway, if you want to read about it. If you have hit the follow button, you are now eligible for all our giveaways, including this one. And if you followed today or another day, doesn't matter. We do this because 49 keys were given to me by the dev. So if you have followed at any point and you typed raffle today, you have a chance to win. How dare you scam me of a small part of my day? I know, right? But yeah, that never bummed me out, but it was a really weird time. And I tried going through it for like a year before I realized the like official list was the issue that pulled out the rabble. Super freaking weird. Okay, so let's go manage and then pull 5 more winners. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have X Holly 16X. We have LTT Psycho. We have Robob 007. We have a Barschwein. And we have Desk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Message me on Discord within a week and I'll get it to you as soon as possible. Thank you so much for entering. And we still have 39 left to give. So for those of you that just missed this one, you still have a chance if you type raffle. Let's just let those travel back. Okay, we have 9 points. How about we just pick up some pink carrots? They seem easy enough to see, he says, and doesn't see another one. Whoopsies. That going fast for you, Mike Lowery? Yeah, occasionally when some people type raffle right now, that would make it go a bit faster. Ah, here we go. Nice. Kokoroto. I love how a lot of characters in the Dragon Ball universe are just named after vegetables and fruit and stuff. Like food items. Oops. Hey, Azori, thank you so much. How about... grab a few more. I love that the pink is literally just pink. So in a sense, it's kind of hard to see which one is pink when you get up close. I think there are people who try to indicate giveaways to resell them. Yeah, there's definitely that. However, in this community, no. The weirdest thing to me is that when I started streaming, if I did a giveaway, there would be like 100 followers in one day. No matter what the giveaway was, especially if I did a big one. Nowadays, the bigger the giveaway I do, I tend to lose followers and not really get any. And I don't mind that. I want to do the giveaway because I want to give back. But I think people don't realize, other the ones who unfollow, because I think they want everything to go to charity here. But they don't realize that the giveaways are meant to help someone put food on the table, pay their bills and stuff like that. So they're kind of not happy with me giving to help because it's not helping their preferred way. So I would argue that there's a extremely low probability that we actually have anyone entering here just for the sake of, let's actually grab this one, of reselling keys and stuff. Seriously, lovely, and always nice. People need to live too. Yup. Charity is meant to help people, and some people need help but aren't covered by charity. What do they do? You know, so that's why we do those things. Let's go. We have 11 points. Huh. We also have money. There we go. Nice. One key. No, that was in the past account. Like I said, nowadays I usually lose followers when I do giveaways. So today I am expecting to lose follows and get very few. And I don't know if it's because there have been so many people on Twitch scamming throughout the years that new people just don't trust the giveaways. So people have to kind of be more frequent viewers to trust the giveaways, or what's causing that shift. But I don't really care at the end of the day, because for me, I'm just happy I can make someone's day a little bit brighter, trusts the giveaways. Because I have thousands of cases of me actually going through with the giveaways to refer to. So it's clear we have reliable giveaways. Actually, have we gotten all the books up? I would say yeah. How about you? There we go. What about you? Without a cloud for being genuine? Thank you. I never want to seem insincere, so I always try to do my best to be genuine and supportive of others as far as I can. Let's see, minimalism less is more was over here. There we go. Yeah, I understand that a bit. One of the abuse and housing shelters volunteered at the program where we would get people nice clothes, haircuts, basic makeup, etc. to help with job interviews. People donated would pull donations over that because they thought it was somehow limiting the opportunity to do critical aid. I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. You can make piles on your own, like on the floor. I mean, if you mean like this, that I already just did, then yes. Like, you can make piles like that if you want to. It's not gonna finish the game, but you can still do it. Wait, did I just waste my ability on something? Nah, there's some... Oh, there it is. Ah, crap. There we go. Beautiful. Stop climbing me. Poor book. I mean, poor tree. Sweet. So we get money for every book put up. It doesn't have to be Daylight Squash. It doesn't have to be a specific book. Let's see if we can finish up one by clicking you. Nice. 24 and 16. Kind of feel like we want to upgrade this one for this level. How about you? That it, maybe? Nice. Good. That should allow us to do that one, so we have more use of that. So let's go with this. Let's take out a little bit at least. One more. Oh, two more. Okay. That one feels like it should be fairly easy to spot, though. Yeah, there's another one. Ah, nice. This one should only have 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Another squid. Okay, gemstones, stones, potions. Wait, why did you? Okay, I'm not gonna question that. Okay, let's just get this one. Nice. Actually, nah, let's just pick up as many as we can and put them back in the shelves like this. Much better. So we're lacking 7 total books. Honestly, we might as well just pick up a bunch of these. Start populating those a little bit. Pop 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 Also, I want to share again because I want to share at the beginning of the stream, but I actually ran 3.5 kilometers this morning, and I feel pretty proud of myself because that's my PB. My previous PB was like 3.3 kilometers, so it was pretty cool to actually get that far. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Generally, I just got more active because I wanted to, but it's also been very inspiring to have people around me who also work out a bunch. We even have a fitness room on our Discord where I share these things, and other people can also share stuff. So if you're also working out, you're very welcome to share. That's a new high score. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it felt pretty good. Made me hungry, but seriously, congrats. How am I making you hungry? By telling you that I ran. Does that make you hungry? What the frick? You know what? Thought I worked out, so now I'm hungry. It'll take a long time I followed you. In Sanson, you can type /followed on most devices and it will tell you how long you followed. The reason we prefer keeping it that way is because I tried reading chat, and when you can check how long time you followed, there are some people who understandably in their excitement checks every single day. And whenever someone does, they, you know, like someone else does too. And then it's like every day it just has moments where you miss messages because of that. So I hope that makes sense why we do it that way. But I do also get why it might be exciting to know when you follow. Stop thinking of takoyaki. Every time I hear PB, you're peanut butter. Duh. I get it. Mini battering ram? Where do I put you? That ass though. What the frick? I will also say that I will always value people not for how long you have watched, but for enjoying yourself watching. That it enriches you. Because I never want anyone to feel like I only value you because you stick around for a week. Like, I think it's cool we get to share a experience even for a moment. There's probably a bunch of people coming by today that had a good time, but I'll never see them again. And I think that is still super cool. We got to cross paths for a moment. Amen Johnson, I'm not quite sure what you're spamming about, but I hope you got what you wanted. Not to hate on games, but after the success of Librarian, there have been made a lot of copycats. Yeah, same with Minecraft, same with StarCraft, same with Warcraft, I guess, rather than StarCraft. Same with Counter-Strike, same with PUBG. Copycats aren't bad. The question is if the game that was made is good. So yeah, there have been bad versions of every single genre, but if it was only one game, that would be kind of boring, wouldn't it? You know? Same with Dark Souls, yeah. Oh, the follower number is for you, Emil Sanson. All I care about is that you're doing well and having a good time. Like I said, your time here doesn't matter to me. Your well-being does. The one I played seemed frustrating. The toy one I think was okay, but it left a little to be desired. Honeyglow. After this one though, I'm probably not gonna play a cleanup game for a while because I played so many. But this one I've been excited for a bit, so that's why I wanted to definitely play this. That's what I've been doing today. I ran 3.5 kilometers. I feel pretty good. I don't think worse. A lot of people do it. Same with content creation. Yeah, I kind of like I don't willingly defy that aspect, but I have not really followed trends ever in streaming. I don't think that makes me better. Obviously, it's just that whenever I coincidentally ended up on any form of trend, it was because I really just liked the game. I didn't even know a trend was happening. You know, like with Repo and Leave the Company. Of course, I'm aware that a trend is happening, but I didn't get into it because of the trend itself. Hell, it even reminds me that the first time I played Repo, a lot of people in this community actually kind of disliked it. But I still wanted to play it myself, and it ended up with so many people finding our community because of it. So, not the reason I did it, but also like a crazy coincidence that it ended up that way. So, did I forget? Didn't we have... Write it down, we guess. Did I pick it up somewhere over here? I don't know. Oh, shit. Sarah! Good to see you. Guys, we just got raided by a lovely legend. Sarah, how are you doing? What? Hey, Raiders, look at this. Look at this. Raiding yourself with positivity? Look what I'm giving you guys. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. Hope you all doing well. Welcome in. How was just chatting? What are you talking about? I made this myself. There's 0 CGI. This is all real. I think it did pretty good. I think it's very believable. Yeah, I think it is. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. I play all types of games, and I love making friends. If you end up sticking around, I hope you'll enjoy the games we play. We're actually giving away 39 copies more of this, 49 total, because the dev gave me a crazy amount of keys for this game. You don't have to care about that, but we're gonna play this for a bunch of today, give away a bunch of it, and just have a really good time. And if you stick around, I hope you'll enjoy yourself. Just chatting for about an hour. Was gonna play Alan Wake, felt a little lightheaded after the gym. Oh, you did gym stuff? We were actually talking about how I did a PB today and ran 3.5 kilometers. Also, I've been sneezing 40 times. 40 times today. 40! My head is exploding. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't think it's allergies. I'm just sneezing as if my life depended on it. It's so weird. I go a while without sneezing, suddenly I sneezed 3 more times. That's 2 times 40. 40 is mad crazy. It is! I will point out, I usually only sneeze like once or twice per day tops. That's a high amount, like 1 or 2 times. So 40 times is the craziest record of all time for me. Like, I have never sneezed this much in my life in one day. Like, I've sneezed as many times in one day as I do in 1 month. Like, did I sneeze since the stream started? Yeah, I've sneezed at least 10 times on stream. Freaking insane. Let's just pick up a bunch of books. So in this game, you stock things up, you get points that you can then invest in abilities, and so on and so forth. It's not made by the same guy who made the Arcane Library version, Lord Kane. Good question, though. But it's made by the dev of Teddy's Haven, a friend of ours, which is why I have 49 keys. I don't suppose this was the PB we're talking about. Nah. So I do this thing where I stand like this, and then I get ready, and then I go like, ugh. It's not, this is a very bad, like, you know, a reenactment of it, but I go like, ugh. And I run, and I run, and I run, and I run, and then I slow down, and I walk for a bit. And then I run, and I run, and run, and run, and run, and then I slow down for a bit. So 3.5 kilometers of running today. It's my personal best. And I feel pretty good about that. I also need to pick up a game to, like, do a challenge run in. I kind of miss doing some sort of challenge. It's been way too long. Actually, we should press 3 here now. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, we got 1 full. Let's go. How about I fill this one up? Actually, first, this one. I look at case of Sneeze Apocalypse, basically. Ah, are you kidding me? There's too many. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is, I think. Smallest book of my freaking life, man. There you go. I want to ask, always forget. Do you plan on picking up Green Hell again? It is on my list to continue. But it's also a game I kind of need to plan ahead a little bit for to sit down with. Because it's a very fun game, but I also have a lot of games coming out. For those of you that are new, I play lots of games. I've streamed over 2,000. So, I just really like discovering games and seeing what's out there. I love experiencing life. I love experiencing people's stories, which is why I love making for new friends, getting to know people. Yeah, over 2,000 games have been streamed. So, on average, you will see 1 to 2 games per stream, usually 2+. And it's not that I just dive into them and dive out. It's completion for, I'd say, 90% of the games I play. The ones that I don't necessarily complete are those that might take a week to beat. So if something takes 2 days or so, those I usually beat. Ah, crap. I hate this. Okay, that's good. So, wait. So you've been bitten, huh? What is strange horticulture? I think I recognize the name, but I'm not quite sure I played it. That's cool. Thank you. And also thank you for the follows. I suppose I can also share for those interested. I like giving back. So beyond the giveaway, we also have that everything here makes me donate to charity. So if you hit the follow button, which is anonymous, if you use channel points, if you lurk, if you send a message, that raid itself, everything, as of course, subscribing also helps. It all helps charity because I wanted to. It's funded by subs, bits, and if I get sponsors. It was nice to meet you too, Demoness. Thank you so much for coming by. So I just think it's super cool that we can help so many people while just playing games. So we have that and also Octawade. So every single person, even if you found the stream today, if you stick around, you become eligible for Octawade. And that is a $100 emergency fund each year that you can then claim to help yourself pay bills and put food on your table and stuff like that. Just this past week, I managed to keep up with my DMs and help 2 people get Octawade. I do believe I still need to help 1 more person with Octawade I haven't gotten around to. There you go. Strange Antiquities. Oh. In your repo, you can check out Grainrot. I'm actually checking out Grainrot on Friday. Thank you for the tip. Also, I'm playing. It seemed fun. It's also co-op. Yeah. I haven't seen much of it, but I've been curious about it since it came out. And we're going to play it with a group we call the Salt Group. And the Salt Group is... That's a tiny book. Very tiny. Botany, mostly leaves. We're going to be playing it with the Salt Group on Friday. How's the money? I feel like we can up the speed a little bit. Here we go. Oh, we actually have a bunch of crystals. You know what? Wait, I pressed 1 because I figured it would be more. Was there just 2? Are you kidding me? No, there is 1 more. Oh, here it is. The Salt Group, alright, is Salad, or the Demented Salad, Pololol, Larxa, and me. And our first letters in our name spell out salt. So the day we put together the group, when we put together the group, I wanted some nice people to play games together with, like 4 people. So I asked Apollo if she'd be interested. So we put together the group to play with. And I was like, if you have any people you would like to make part of the group so we can have an entire group, then feel free to recommend. Otherwise, they can look too. So she recommended Larxa and Salad, which I knew of both, and I already followed and watched Larxa. However, I was a little bit shy because sometimes I get a bit shy. So I never really interacted a lot with Larxa, but it's like she's my favorite VTuber. Her model is so freaking good, and she, like, all the way things she does just felt so passionate about it. And I got a little bit shy because it's like I'm a VTuber too, so I was like, oh my god, what a cool VTuber. So it allowed me to actually start getting to socialize and hang out with Larxa. So what was also, and also I started hanging out a lot more with Salad. Just one day, out of the blue, I just decided to write to Salad and like something stupid. I just wrote something stupid to him. And we have started talking basically daily since too. And it's just people that I've gotten to know and gotten so much closer to in a way I just didn't expect would happen, and I'm so grateful for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna cough real quick. 1 moment. You have to go on if you're out. Well, it was good seeing you. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, another stone. There we go. Well, we're getting somewhere. We have like 623 out of 3,000. We were like, sometimes I'm shy, and then you send something stupid to a stranger. Yes, sometimes I'm shy. Salad doesn't do anything that makes me shy. Usually, I'm not very shy. Usually, I just go up to someone and go like, hi. I think, like, let's talk. Like, usually, nothing really phases me. But 2 examples of people that made me a bit shy is I have dabbled in speedrunning. I have a few speedrun world records in some cool games. But, like, it always made me a little bit shy with Distortion 2. Because he's like a legend on Twitch, you know? So, like, it always made me feel a little bit shy just going in and being like, hey, dude, how you doing? You know, like how do you begin a conversation with someone whose speedruns you've been watching on YouTube and stuff? It just feels kind of hard. The first time I was shy was, you could not find an open shelf for this one? Wait. So what's going on with that? Huh. Oh, Treasure of the Heart goes there. This year's shiniest flowers, huh? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this. And then this. Trying to clean up the book aisle. Even salad, bully salad? Yeah. 1 moment. So I just want to read here. And now you bully salad relentlessly. Yeah. But yeah, in any case, I didn't get to try with talking with Salad because, like, most people, it just feels like someone I would like to talk with. Like, hi, you seem like a cool person. But it was like with like this too, and Larsa was just like, Larsa was all about like them being a VTuber, and I was like, how do I like to go and say like, hey, you're my favorite VTuber, you know? It's such a hard thing to just get out of your system sometimes. So I find it like a coincidence and very funny that Larsa and Dist are dating, and I'm shy of both. And now I'm actually a friend of both, which is super nice. Well, I would say more like a friend of Larsa's, and more maybe like acquaintance slash friend with this, because while we like play games together and stuff, we haven't really like, you know, talked enough to necessarily have me be able to call him a friend. I don't want to be parasocial, you know. I don't want to be like, yeah, we're friends, and then they're like, well, what? No. Some people have a way different definition of what is considered a friend and stuff. You don't want to disrespect that. Lag spike? Good morning, clean. I come wearing vanilla waffles with maples. Dude, that sounds really good. I hope it's good, otherwise I'm gonna be very upset with you. Because now this is gonna be interesting, because for some reason this one can't actually get a shelf. And I don't know why. So what book has taken up 2 shelves? Is that the thing we need to figure out? Oh, there's another one. Oh, I see it. 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 Nice. So. Oops. Oops. We'll probably classify it. It goes up here. How to pet the Kraken? I love that. Yeah, I'm confused. Book section as good as Librarian one? I mean, they have some really fun books in some cases, such as I've forgotten history. We guessed. We have minimalism, less is more. Druid ability, hug the tree. Druid ability, kiss the tree. Elder tree, I've seen better days. Elder tree, still standing. I'm still standing, burning the mirror near. Feeling like a German armor. There we go. I don't know if that was all of them, but I think I got most of them. Yes, let's go. Okay, so let's pick up these. See if all of these go in. Okay, yeah. So here we have precious stones, crystal magic. Crystal magic works harder. Yeah, I feel like this one might be able to finish on me. Almost. It wasn't like the tree was more into relationship than a druid. Actually, yes. But also for those who missed it, since we did get raided recently, the dev is a good friend of ours, which is why I have so many keys to this game to give away today. And this game came out yesterday evening, my time. So what you have here is actually us. This is a reference to our community, which is also why I'm wearing this like mushroom hat. So I think that's pretty cool that the dev actually wanted to add us to this game too. Let's see, pressure stone, that's a rock. Okay, let's just keep throwing a lot of books over here. Now, what we'd like to do is kind of finish them up from one side. So what about this one real quick? Is that it? Yeah, okay. Then we grab this one. There we go. Because eventually we'll find which one is the double. Like why there is something that means this one doesn't have a space. It has to be something. There we go. Nice. Oh, we actually have enough to lower the durability on this one. Oh, durability, the duration and cooldown. The original hardcover I know is over here. Dragon Survival. The Book of Magic Revised. Revised. Wait, revised and revised again, right? Yeah. But then there's a mimic of some sort in the game. I don't think there is, but that could be actually kind of funny. Like something that just laughs at you, it doesn't kill you. Well, in any case, let's go for the next one, which should be this one. That it? Okay, good. Grab this one. Also good. Then the burb is lacking like one, and then we have the Essence of Astronomy looking up. Could be that I just broke the game. I mean, that has happened some time, but not a lot, right? Five more minutes. I think it was almost on 2. Okay, we need one more of this. How about you? Nice. There are a bunch of other books here, so I'm just gonna grab the ones that I know can go into bookshelves. Wait, one more game is over here, right? Let's go. 5 more minutes. Nice. I don't know where precious stones go, but I think there we go. The burb. Wait, so this is the ones. There we go. Flower Appreciation Society. Oh my god, I got so many freebies. Wait, the passion of this. Yeah, that would be over here. Nice. Starts off on the right side is a blue stream, book, or gold stream. You have it in 2 places. Let's see here. Starts off on the right side. 1, 2, 3. You mean this one? What about the Kraken? That one? Where's the next place in that case? Top shelf? You mean this one? Yeah, you found it. You found it. Let's go. Nice. That means I can now do this. Beautiful. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Frickin' got him. Give me more books, please. Where are all the other books? There's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my 7? I want my 7. Oh. There we go. 8. 9. Okay, cool. Boom. Heck yeah. So we almost filled this one up to the original hardcover. So how about we find that one? Ah, there it is. Because then that bookshelf is done. This one is lacking 1. How about you? You seem to be lacking. Wait, actually, I feel like this one might be better. They're also very small. What did you kiss, Red Fox? Well, I don't know what you kissed while you were gone. But, you know, thank you for sharing. You kissed something? Or someone. Hope it wasn't the toilet seat. Okay, there's a few books missing that we still need to find, but how about we grab you? Da, 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 da. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. The other one was like over here then. Aha! Time to learn how to pet me. If you want a friendly kiss? Ew. Ew. I just got threatened. Ah, so you angered a druid. What the frick, man? Can't you become a normal greeting yet? Ew. Absolutely not. Massive violation of a lot of people's personal space. No consent. Guys forcing themselves on girls that already struggle to not be having them forced upon them. Big yikes. Aha. I feel like I can't even use the other ability because I don't find the other books. How about we just use you for you? And then we use this one for this one. Where is it? Aha. Anger equals break games. Druid game. Druid equals game devs. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, blah, 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 blah. This one. Concerningly symmetrical. It's just a few more books to find. Little Spectre, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I did manage to change the setting for my microphone yesterday, so I think it sounds prime time real good. Like a tiny little thing was missing, but I think we improved it. Like there was a tiny amount of flatness to the voice. I think we got around without actually ruining the... Ah, there it is. Without actually ruining the quality, so like it doesn't peak when I stream and stuff. Good. So we're only missing one book now. Holy. So you angered a druid. Why do I know? I shouldn't come here. He plays a game again, what will most likely steal a few of my days. I mean, good morning. Good morning. Nah, this game totally, like, is not worth playing. No, 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 no. You can definitely move on from this. Also, do you want a free key? This. Might as well. Now, I'm way too excited to finish up the book area, so we're gonna do this. Ah, there it was. I even went through this. The 100% the library one too did it without magic. I still actually haven't fully finalized that. Oh, there it is. So still got like a tiny bit left on that one, but I just haven't found time to do it yet. Nice. Was that addicting? I think so too. What else do we want to begin now? It would be kind of nice to just pick up this. Finish these. Hi, buddy. Oh, there's another one. So nice. Beautiful bookshelves. Oh, wait, there's 2 more. Are you kidding me? Oh, how did I walk over you? Like the other one? A little bit more fair, but the one like literally right next to me. What the hell? Was satisfying getting the no magic 100%? Yeah. I actually got like more than halfway on that challenge. I should really complete it. Somehow I'm managing to hone in on this particular shard pretty well. I feel like there's probably some more shards. Rocco! My favorite employee. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. But the figure, yes. Whoop. Rocco's Modern Life. I actually used to watch that in the past. It was a really weird show. Okay, we almost got all the stones finished too. Now, we could get more carry capacity. That would be nice. Yeah, why not? Let's grab you and you. Actually, I just saw that one. Feel like I probably missed one. Yeah, I missed 2. Feels bad, man. Okay, try again. Where are they? Oh, here's one. Oh, there's another one. These are a little bit harder because, like, pink is still a color of stone that appears. Aha. Okay, we only have you left. Ah, oh, sweet. Feel like there we go. No more stones. Right? Yeah, yeah. Beautiful. We're done with that. We're done with swords. We're done with these. We're done with books. What should be our next project? Maybe some potions? Could be good. Potion of distant recollection. I was trying to use my second ability, but then realized I couldn't. I think that might be it. Oops. Yeah. Okay, potion of radiant natural reflection. So makeup. Oh crap. Okay, we need more. Mur. So if I just pick up a lot of these, we should be able to just not filling them up with the other ability. Murder prism. Oh, it's putting them over. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Kind of want to continue with this one since we have 2 already. For those of you that haven't already done so, by the way, we're giving away a lot of more copies of this game. So in about 5-10 minutes, we'll be giving away the next copy. All you have to be is a follower who typed raffle. So that includes even if you follow today, because we really want to upload this key. So out of all the giveaways you've ever joined, you probably have the highest amount of chance to ever win a giveaway right now, because we have so many keys. Okay, that one seems like the one, and then that one, and we have another one over there. That was should possibly be the last one. Yeah, so this one. Boop, boop. Still missing? What the frick? There's so many keys gonna join this time. I mean, whenever you don't join, you give yourself 0% chance to win versus at least 1% chance, so you never have to join, but always consider the moment you might win and how crazy it would be to win certain stuff. I should really focus on the potions, but I'm side questing hard, I'm side quest maxing. Uh-oh, over here. See it? So I think I saw one over here. Ah, let's begin with this. Not here. It's not a potion, obviously. It's a scale. Oh, mama. Thank you so much for the sub, Bind Face. 8 months is pretty insane. Thank you for the support. Not at all against research. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Why congrats to Michael Scott. Yeah. It may be a cheesy saying, but it's also a very true saying. Like, the reason I met my wife is because I decided to hit back in my browser and actually write in her guest book in the website we both used, because I felt it was futile based on her not having been logged in for 2 weeks. So I was like, nah, it doesn't even matter if I type to her. Like, I don't think it's like, I don't think she's gonna see it anyway. And when she does, have I already forgotten what like I wrote? For that matter. Okay, let's put this here. There we go. So I ended up with like going away from her page on the website. Just went like, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. And then when I did, I just thought to myself, you know what, it can't hurt. So I wrote to her and said, hey, that game you think is great, I don't think it's great. It's the best game ever made. So I was like, hey, calling you out, this game is the best. To which she actually logged in that very day. And I had also gone as far as writing in a DM to her on that website. And went like, hey, I know this might seem a little bit too forward, but I've never met anyone else who actually likes this game, which is actually true. It wasn't just me trying to riz. I was actually genuinely like impressed that someone knew of the game and also liked it. So she said she didn't mind that, and we started talking on instant messaging instead, because she used that more often than she used the website. So we ended up talking every single day and very quickly ended up meeting. And obviously, as they say, the rest is history. We became married and everything. That's adorable. Thank you. What's the game? Skies of Arcadia Legends. So, because I took that shot, no matter how incredibly unlikely it was that we were even like gonna talk, it ended up with us not just talking, but with us actually like becoming a couple, and now we've been a couple for a very, very long time. So, legit, you miss every single shot you don't take, and you never know what's gonna happen. And this is also why I'm always open to friendship with people, and like, I'll never close the door on people. Like, every time someone new steps into the light, into the light, what the hell? Like, as soon as someone wants to try a conversation with me, I'll always be open to the conversation. I will never just go like, this person might just want to use me, so they're probably talking with me because of that. Some content creators do go down that rabbit hole, and they're worse off for it. They start being paranoid about if people actually really like them, or if they're using them for the numbers and so on and so forth. So it happens regularly. But for me, it's just, I would just rather imagine that there's no use of me for you. Like, why would you have any use of me other than to have a conversation with me? Tiberius' wife and show the power of his tentacle. Yup. Tiberius, what's up? Good to see ya. Okay, we might want to grab this one. Start chasing. And it's kind of like with the salt group, for that matter, to use that as an example. If I had just gone down the route of like, why would Apollo want to play more games with me after we did the charity stuff last year, then I wouldn't have asked if she would want to play more again. And I wouldn't have asked if she knew other people we could possibly play together with, and I wouldn't have become friends with them the way I have. So that's also another example. I think I saw it. There we go. Nice. How does poop? Does your belly feel better? Yeah, it felt better way back. As soon as I went for the bathroom break, everything felt better, just as I expected. Was just the pizza that wanted out. Okay. I feel like I should grab this one. Oops. Was that on the other side? Maybe it was, wasn't it? There's just a few more. I think that's it. What's the game that you bonded over? Skies of Arcadia Legends. So it wouldn't be Salt E. Hey! What's bonding over niche video games? I know, right? Who does that type of thing? How about we grab you? Aha! There we go. Let's go. Certainly was Bubsy 3D. Totally. They actually have a free update coming to that game, by the way, Bubsy. And it has new skins, new levels, and everything. Completely free. They actually emailed me about it and they even offered if I wanted some free keys. In case I wanted to stream it again. Bubsy, for the most reason, Bubsy, yeah. Sweet. Apparently, massive amount of potions here. Yeah, there we go. Just pick up a hell of a lot of these and then send them. Legendary heroism. It even has a cape. Nice. Little Bubsy Hehe. It was very fun that they actually provided us with that. I was supposed to be able to move my hands as I want to, but unfortunately there was something buggy about it, so it's just got really yanky. Where's the last one? Oh. Can automate that message? We don't have an automod, so it can't. Looking forward to the eclipse today. Nice. The reason we don't have automod here is that even if I tried to, you guys will never misbehave. Like, this community is impossible to turn in a way where it's actually, like, unpleasant or need moderation. So automod is a completely pointless thing for us, which just doesn't save time. And if anything, we have to moderate automod. You know what? I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna put you down here. I think I saw one here too in the corner of my eye. Probably did. There it is. And they just keep coming and they just keep coming and they just keep coming and they just keep coming. Ugh. Thank you for the bless yous. Oh god. Not in trying to limit me all the time and not in like filter worthy ways. Yeah, exactly. Like, so there's literally no chaos here. So automod is just not a necessary tool for us. It's useful for other communities, and certain communities more than others. Not thinking of any specific, but like there are gonna be games that just have more toxic communities around the game that will result in more whatever. So yeah, no automodding in our community. And also, I'm okay. I've sneezed over 40 times today. I have never sneezed this much my entire life. In 1 month. Yet alone 1 day. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much either. Because I sneezed in the morning, went out of a run, didn't sneeze during the run. Come home, start sneezing again. So actually, we can bomb then, homeward. There we go. Sweet, let's grab you. Dust allergy? Nah, it's not dust allergy. And in that case, it would have appeared extraordinarily suddenly just today. So I doubt that would be the case. Thank you for the theory, though, but yeah. Doesn't feel like it will make sense. I imagine there's just some weird thing that's like high up in my nose or something, like my left nose, that just keeps itching me, like causing me to sneeze. Why someone keeps talking about you? Who would talk about me and why? Something's like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like something in my left nostril is like something flew, like something happened there, like a little insect flew in or something. I don't know. Potion of natural clarity looks like lipstick. I feel like there's so many potions on this level, like an incredible amount of potions. We already got 1/3 of the items set up. Let's go. Got a chance to look up this game on Steam. It doesn't have an AI warning. Can I actually play in one of these cleanup games? Yeah, this game I knew doesn't have AI because I actually know the dev. I'm also added to it. They would never use AI in their games. They're also solo dev. It also gave me 49 keys to give away, so you guys could enjoy the game too. Did I already have this somewhere? I don't know. Found myself yet? Nah. Absolutely not. You. And you. That should be enough. Nice. Weird red spider. Yeah, it's just a weird red spider called Thorlar. Haven't found myself yet. The octopus named Octolar. He's not seeing it. I don't know. I'm here. I'm still missing two. But where? No idea where it is. That's essence? I'm not quite sure it counts as that. Potion. So where are the lost ones? Oh, I see them. I'm blind, that's all when you worked up to it. Yeah, no worries. That's one. So excited for my wife to start the Mortal Kombat game. It's gonna be sick. I just realized we have a few points we can actually utilize. Help! Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. How many sneezes is this now? I think it's like 43 sneezes a day. Oh my god. Sneeze counter when? If this continues, I'm gonna have to have one. Oy, oy, oy. Grab you. Aha! Felt like there was one left. Okay, cool. This one. Grabba, 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 grabba. Good allergic to green potions. Madrak, I think you're right. I think you're on something. Oy, oy, oy. Mason, easy Mogadic? Literally me right now, yeah. What is this elixir? Holy sick elixir, what the hell? That one looks really cool. What the heck, man? Alright, abilities. Once we stack this one up, we should check what they cost. Should be like one more. Is that it? I feel like there should be one more. Wait. Why did it make the noise of this being full? Damn! Oh. Interesting. So when all of them are in a shelf, it actually makes the noise for them being full, like the shelf item being done. But yeah, Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break before we continue. And a little bit of water refill because I'm actually out of water. While I'm gone, for those of you that haven't, you might want to type raffle to join the giveaways of this game. If you haven't already, you do need to be a follower, which is free. Takes half a second of your time. You hit the heart symbol if you're new to Twitch. Then you have a chance to win this game. We got 34 copies left to give away, I think. We have a bunch of copies to give away, and I have that many because the dev gave me a bunch. So you can type raffle, and I'll be back very shortly. There will be some ads playing while I'm a BRB because I have not played ads today, and that's we're playing them to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. So you don't need to care about these ads. I don't care about these ads. I don't like them. Let's see here. There we go. 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back, and then there will be no ad for an hour. Oh. I did not sneeze while I was gone. No, sorry, I'll take you with the 150 biddies, by the way. I might have missed something while I was gone. Welcome back. Thank you, Am. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Caesar Kill. Thank you. Do I have antihistamines? Yes. It's also not allergies. But I do appreciate you asking. Where was this? Oh, there we go. Dang, that sounds like you did sneeze while you were gone. No, I promise I didn't. The inflammation in my sinuses? I don't have an inflammation, though. I'm just sneezing a lot. Supermarket Chaos new level is also out. Let's go. Did I pick up the only one there was of this? Maybe. Feel like I did. Yeah. If I made this one, which no. Even though it seems, please a happy down to get the stream or sticker off while you away a screen. Let's get some company for a second. Aww. Well, that's nice. Thank you so much. How about we try to finish you up? Nice. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. I feel like I didn't get all of them. Yeah, there's one missing. Where is the last one? Pepper sneezes a bunch and he gets a frisky nose hair. Tim and then fixes it. I actually do have a nose hair trimmer. I think it's just a rare case for me of the sneezing makes my nose just more tickly, which leads to it getting more sneezy. So I sneeze again, and then it just keeps continuing. So I think it's just like the sneezing itself is making me more sensitive. Would be funny if I have to announce tomorrow, like, I'm sorry, but I got super sick. So, like, what, like, today is just foreshadowing for me getting sick tomorrow. This is weird sometimes, yeah. Look at wood right now. No. All right, abilities. Sweet. I'm gonna wait with that one, but might as well increase these. Extra yum. Waha! Waha! Not that they can really do much with the extra yump right now, I feel like. That's a lot of potions. Okay, good. There was someone up here. Grab this. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Octopals. Music makes me want to play Skies of Arcadia, I'm not gonna lie. Tomorrow, I also have a new horror game lined up. I want to pick up a few indie games. Like, I feel like, well, I've been enjoying some of these games that we played. Oh wait, up here. Past few days. I also feel like I've had a little bit of a lack of just playing kind of like obscure indie games. I need to really sit down and see if I can pick up a few and just like vibe with that because I kind of miss it. Security 51 is dropped. Is Papers, Please like? You might enjoy it. Dropped in your server. Thank you, Sorcery. Can you also DM it to me? To make sure I don't forget that one. You know what? I am going to grab that one. Put that one over here. Aha! Arcadia, no, that's a classic. Yep, it's my favorite game of all time, together with Xenoblade Chronicles. I flip between them for favorite game of all time. Some days I feel like, you know what, Xenoblade Chronicles. Other days, Skies of Arcadia. It kind of just goes back and forth. It never lands in entirely. Potion of Deeper Water Breathing. I like the look of this one. Did one of them go over here? It kind of did, didn't it? Oops. Hello, Make Love Not Lol. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. How are you doing? There's a very thank you. We watched a trailer of Security 51 on stream, if I remember. Maybe. I should look it up. Oh, wait. Is it the one where you clean up in a like SCP lab type of thing? Because I think I recall something like that. And you had to like figure out which ones are also escaped SCPs as you also clean up the facility. I need to check it once. Let's see here. 3051. Oh. Looks sick though. Ooh. Sick? Come. A long time to get into RPGs. Because was one of the first I fell in love with. So good. Symphonia, great. Xenoblade, current favorite series, so good. Damn. It took a photo for Instagram. Oh, wow. Xenogears? Oh, dude, that's a good one, too. There was, like, a few negatives. I want to see what they say. Are they just, like, crybabies? If playing on minimum 2K monitor, game is unreadable, faces are killing it, using an option, blah, blah, blah. So, in other words, I have too big monitor. And because it dings you for non-detectable rule violations? Any instances where the game doesn't check correctly. Are you sure you're not failing to spot the issues? Maybe it's just like a spot the difference game and they're not grasping fully what they're meant to do. Oh, it's the same devs as Beholder? That means you don't bite this new microphone. No. Did they miss the raffle? I mean, there are over 30 of them, so if you haven't typed raffle, yes, you missed every single one of them. Is the only answer I can give. Sorry if it's not the answer you were looking for. Let's grab you. Mimics nay. Mimics nay. 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 Demanded. 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 A very large monitor and you have no issues. Some things might catch you out. Yeah. I don't want to finish this one up. This one looks sick. What am I doing? I guess we could pick up a bunch of stuff and just let them go to shelves. I'm just gonna grab a lot of random stuff. There we go. Oh, one of them went over here. See? Oh, wow. So many of them over here. I just realized I can't see the chat on one of my screens. I should put it back up. There we go. Let's just do this, this, and that. Bum, 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 bum. Holy. Yep. One left, isn't there? Uh-huh. Joink. This area is kind of clean, not gonna lie. They have a lot of potions. One more. There we go. Homeward in 3, 2, 1, go! Send one of them, maybe, and maybe this one. Ah, crap, of course. I hate that it's like one ability here. Like, I would love if you could upgrade the inventory to as many as there are these, because constantly getting the, oh, you're lacking a few, oh, you're lacking a few, or you're lacking a few is a little bit like, no, just give me the full hand if I've upgraded my abilities. Okay, 32 points. Like, bonus, you have to utilize both abilities. Downside, you're gonna have the unsatisfying feeling on some shelves of not getting all of them in your hand. Nice. So, let's see what you said. Quick question I got on me. Is there a disqualification? We weren't here for the raffle pool? Nope. If you never come back and you never ask about if you won or anything, you are basically just not interested enough in seeing if you won. Which is not me saying anything to judge or anything. But if someone enters and then just never checks if they won by checking the VOD or asking us if they won or anything, we take that as a sign that it wasn't really that interesting for them to join the giveaway anyway. So it's your responsibility to follow up. We won't hunt people down. Two reasons for that is simply because, one, it's easier for one person to come to us than for us to come to hundreds and hundreds of people. And we also don't know where to go either to actually contact them, because some people want to be contacted on Shitter, some want to be contacted on Blue Sky, some want to be contacted on Discord, some want to be contacted on the website of Twitch, so on and so forth. So it just makes it really hard to know where to even reach out so they actually get contacted. It's a responsibility. to check if you want. But you can't be disqualified unless you, like, get banned on Twitch. He's making a mess in these stores. I'm sorry to say, but it's your mom. It's like stepping on Legos, but forever. Yeah. Quiet, how you doing? How's the microphone sounding? What do you check? You come by the stream and you ask. Or you check the VOD. VOD stands for past broadcast. If you go to twitch.tv/Thorlar when I'm not live, it will bring you to a page where you can then scroll down and check all the VODs. Available 24/7, completely free, do not need to be a sub. So you have every minute of every day to check it after the stream has been completed. So, like, do it when it fits you. Or just come by and ask. Won't show up at your house with a handwritten paper with the code on it. Just don't tell it to Thorlar. This is true. Well, I thought you meant a literal shitter. I'm sitting here on the toilet and was like, what? Yeah, some people want it in their toilets. How much do we need? 32. We're close. Ah! No, no, ah! Stop! Like, there you go. Here we are now, entertainers. It's stupid and contagious. We need to message you on Discord to get the keys. Yes. So the instructions always come with the winner. So when you find where you won, if you check the VOD, all you will hear is the winners, and directly after, contact me through blah blah blah. So it's always on Discord because it leaves me one place to check instead of having to check my emails or Twitch whispers, which don't always deliver and stuff. It's really good you ask these questions, by the way. So many places to check things, do you never know? Exactly. Like, in this stream, everything is as simple and straightforward as possible. We do lots of easy to join giveaways, easy to claim giveaways, and we're always open to answer questions. There are some streamers, of course, that may have given the impression that you will have to jump through hoops for a lot of things, but in this stream everything is extremely laid back. But I have had enough experiences with people like having like, trauma is the wrong word, but having such a bad experience in one or multiple streams that they thought it was a standard and then they are too afraid to ask, which sucks. Everybody deserves to have a good experience. I've even had situations where moderators of other communities have come in my DMs trying to strong arm me into banning people in our community because they banned them in their stream, and it's a really weird vibe. So having those type of experiences, know that sometimes other streamers will have a really weird approach to things that understandably makes people hesitant to do certain things, even though it should be normal. Hell, some people don't even know streamers are traumatizing them, like in terms of the trust department. There you go. Oh, it's not Twitch drama, Lone Stray owns. It's just a streamer running their community in such an incredibly weird way. And it's not drama, it's their loss. Two slightly different things. Misunderstood? Sorry for speaking in a way that implied there was any form of drama. When someone as you know, and I rarely have to ban anyone, they just make silly commands. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Zip zip. And zip. This one was over here, right? Yeah. One left. Aha. Yeah, we're almost got the potion department done too. There's not many shelves left. How about we just go and collect a bunch of these so we can apparently just put them up the shelves with the ability? Most people there time themselves out. So apparently, I don't have the ability yet, so we'll just do that. How about we finish up another one here? This one will be easy. Ah, oh, come on. Hit. Oh, this is happening. There will be a recap of the winners at the end of the stream. Yes. Sorry for missing a few messages. I've been sneezing so much, my brain is gone. Is there anything here? Oh, yeah, this one. What? That one. So I picked this one up from... Where did I pick it up from? Was it on the other side? Ah, here. Let's go. This one is a very simple looking one, yeah. Mimics nay. Sneeze my brain out. I did. My brain is no more. Face brain with 8? No! Mimics nay. Hey, Mimic, so you're gonna stay down there? No? Why do you look so confused at me? Yes, I've been sneezing a lot. What are you doing? Hey. She's looking at me all confused, like I'm not the same person anymore. What the frick, man? Mimics? When I said you could be an imposter, I mean, this is true. I did go outside and I came in and I started sneezing way more than I did before. So, well, it wasn't me going outside. I sneezed before I went outside too, so it's definitely not that. And as Snippy Bibbles, I love the different designs on those items. They just look very satisfying to look at. It's visually, like aesthetically very pleasing. No, that makes me not do this. We can just use the ability. There we go. What's this one? Got Duncan. Oh, 1,500 items up on the shelves. Let's freaking go. We should also get this one, and we can get that one. And here we have more capacity, so let's just grab this and that. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna grab a few more bottles. For some reason, I couldn't see it when I was up close. My brain malfunctioned for a bit. So, did I have this one already then? Nah, because otherwise we would have heard. There we go, yeah. Thinking about how tall and hunky Minotaur will fit the wall height. Why is he hunky? Because he sneezed it out, that's not too surprising. True. And bada boom. Oh, this is satisfying to look at. Okay, that one. And there. One left. Always one singular one left. Can also be big and soft. Yeah. But why hunky? Once you have an emote for that? I freaking love that. Yeah. Whee. Wait, what's over here? If I did a challenge, do I want to try a challenge run or a speed run? What would I like to challenge myself with? Oh, dude, that one is almost done. Is everyone missing? Why am I always missing that when I actually have all of them? Is there a third raffle? I don't know. I'll check later. We're not gonna have a chance to get all the games out today. There will be a need to pull more winners another day. I can pull the winners even when I'm not playing this game though. Let's grab this. The one is very, very fast. There's literally just two of them. Why? If I'm going fast, difficult to challenge. There's so many different types of challenges. Yes. And like going fast, like in the speedrun, yeah. I've done a bunch of challenges back and forth. Like I also built the world's biggest pixel art of all time in Minecraft, which was a challenge that was super fun. Took me half a year of commitment to that one. I also have to consider now that I'm also a like working out a bunch, that I also have the challenge of something that isn't actually gaming either. Like I can do another type of challenge that goes beyond the gaming. Here we go. How is everyone today? I'm doing pretty good. I've sneezed over 40 times. How are you doing? So on this side? Yeah, there we go. Hmm. 40 times. Yup. The chat can confirm that I've been sneezing like freaking crazy today. You walked 7 kilometers? Nice. Congratulations. Well done. Was it like a goal you have to walk a bunch, or did you kind of just like end up walking that long? 35 it should be. What BD? What? Don't not do it 9 times to make a perfect number. True. 69 or bust. Oh, I think it just fills that one up. Nice. So the last one off of 4 set. That's one. Northern Lines of Dust. Yeah, I felt like changing things up a little bit, you know. It's also very welcome to point stuff up like that if you saw something and be like, oh, you have the last one over there. Something like barbecue and make some food after the pepper walk. Dude, enjoy. That sounds delicious as hell. But elixir looks like something I haven't had before. No, actually we do. This one looks very sus. Excuse you? What type of potions are you after, Mom? Actually, we'll just put these here for now. Oh, Life Weave is actually a potion. I looked at it for a moment and I thought it was a thread, but it's actually a potion. Does your nose and sneeze? At any moment, every day? Posing a 480p so will not be of help? Yeah, you don't have to either, of course. It's just like if anyone wanted to, you can point things out. Mimics? Don't scare me like that. Holy shit. She headbutted the underside of my foot so hard it scared the shit out of me. Actually, wait. Pick this one. Ah, Mimics! She kicked me! Why would she kick me? Hey, Mimics. Settle down. Also, don't stand there. Ow. Mimics, don't bite the microphone. Why? If you pull your nose hair, you sneeze? Yeah, why would he pull your nose hair? So you want me to pay attention to only her? I would if she wasn't so demanding. Let's grab this one, and this one. Okay, full, except for you. I don't know if I have a chance to complete this level today. You should buy 20 copies, Maverick? I mean, you should. This game is pretty cute. For those of you that don't know, Maverick in the chat is actually the developer of this game. And you should definitely say thank you. Not just for making this game, but he's also so kind as to have provided me with all the keys for the game that I'm actually giving away copies for. So, you know, if you want to say thank you, David's right there. Okay, those shells are done. That one is not done. What about here? Ooh. Oh, wow. A straight line of bottles. Oh, another bottle. Oh, another bottle. Oh, another bottle. Was it here? I don't know. Thank you for the bless yous. Ay, ay, ay. What do you mean a grandpa sneeze? Okay, I'm missing 2, meaning that I took you from here. I sneezed so hard I flew back in game. Did I? Oh my god. Feels bad, man. Grandpa sneeze? What the frick? So, the main thing I would love if you added down the road, Maverick, one thing that I feel is lacking is it's super satisfying to fill up your hands with one spell instantly. Wait, do we have it elsewhere? No, we're just missing one. Okay, cool. So what I would love is if you added a tiny little puzzle on every level. Like, it doesn't need to be a puzzle, but like, oh, you can jump. But right now, you don't really have a big use of jumping. So it would be nice if that would, for example, allow me to jump up more easily up here and be like, oh, I can go in here behind this poster because there's a little gap there. And then I find some sort of key, which allows me to add an orb to her hand or anything. And that gives me an extra inventory slot or something. That way I get a little bit of minor exploration of the map and go like, oh, something's missing here that I can insert, like a gem, and it's not around here. It's somewhere else, a little bit hidden. Maybe one of them is actually here, like right there. But because that way you can allow the player to unlock with a little bit of due diligence 12 slots. So when they use the ability, they don't summon most of the bottles. They can actually summon all of the bottles when there's like 12 of them or 15 of them. I guess it's 15. Yeah, so anyway, like that's the only thing I feel like I would love to see in the game. Thing of hidden rooms unlockable like that would be sick. But you made the right choice of like releasing with like the stuff you focused on. So I think you have done a really great job with this game. But that would be the only thing, like, where if you do with that, I'm like, yeah, that is literally the thing I would love to see added. Hello, Lizzie. Stressful few days. I'm sorry to hear that. Back here still with you. Welcome back. Welcome back. We've done some stream upgrades while you were good. Are we going to be more shops, by the way? If it is more successful, I promise myself secretly to add more. How successful are we talking? Just so people have an idea. It is successful. Do you want to share how many people like have currently played it? If you want to. What is the best? The items are copy paste, but it looks different. Yeah. Like there are some that are just like similar colors, like these things, but they still have a touch of difference to them. Like if you look at them, there's like minor differences, which is super nice. Let's look it up in 1 minute. Let's go. Yeah, let's just pick up a lot of things. Homeward them. This one seems like a 15 one, right? No, it's a 6 one. Let's go. Is there any potion shelf I haven't... Oh, this one. Oh yeah, Quiet, sorry for asking. Yeah, but does it sound better than yesterday for you, Quiet? Today too? Is it an aubergine? It probably is, yeah. What's an eggplant-shaped potion do? It's an eggplant. It's not a potion. There are potions, there are books, there are weapons, there are crystals, and there are simply, you know, edible stuff. The more you learn about Unreal Engine 5, the more respect and understanding about how hard some things can be with making games. Takes a long time to learn, yeah. Right, here. So let's keep collecting these. Still waking up. Yeah. Don't push yourself. 10,000 people have played at the moment. That is actually incredible. Well done and congratulations. That must feel very, like, insane. Where's the last one? Oh. Almost have this ability. Get a boom. Okay, so. Get you. And you. What else? Okay, we do have Homeward already unlocked again, so let's just grab this. Nicey, nicey. There was like one potion shelf left over here, I think. No, it was over here then. No, I actually finished all the potions that I have put up. We still have some potions to find. Oh yeah, let's do this. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, we should do a few more batches of giveaways. Is that not the same? It isn't. It looks the same, but ain't. Let's just finish that one and then do the giveaway. Well, not the giveaway. A giveaway, because we have a bunch left. So, let's do this. So, for those that have missed it, we're giving away a lot of copies of this game, courtesy of Maverick in the chat. He's the developer. Take a week or so off to concentrate on bugs. Makes sense. Removing the sound from the fountain. It's kind of loud, yeah. Focus on Fountain Teddy's Haven, but a bit more before expanding shelves and sorcery. Makes a lot of sense. So for those who don't know, Maverick also made Teddy's Haven. Also a game really worth checking out. So if you like fantasy simulator games, you would probably love that one. Now let's go over here and pick a few more winners. Let's see here, manage. Draw. 1, 2. Why did it pull me? Why did it pull me? 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, I didn't even type raffle and I won. Also, freaking asshole isn't even following. Look at that asshole. Didn't even follow the stream, man. Didn't even follow. So ungrateful. Been around for ages. I've seen him around every single stream. Never followed. D. Camu. Adam Love Squad. The Zombie Barbie. Rithay. And Dead Girl. Congratulations on winning. Message me on Discord within a week in a direct message stating that you won a copy of this game. And I'll get back to you as soon as possible. So, thank you for joining. And there will be more. For those of you that missed out, there will be more polls today. And there will also be more polls throughout the week. So, if you want to, you can still join. And you only have to be a follower, unlike that asshole Thorlar. I mean, to streamers as well. Always flaming and rage baiting them. Yep. Very true, very true. I've never met a bigger asshole than Thorlar. Someone should ban Thorlar. Can I see the pools somewhere? What pools are we talking about? Where? Like, I'm assuming you mean some sort of swimming pool, like swimming? And I guess you can see them as a bathhouse? If you go swimming? Hope this helps. What are you guys doing? I farted in your soup, Ari Pookie, and I apologize. I thought it was someone else's soup. Well, you told me you don't have permissions to ban Thorlar. The funniest thing is, I used to be a Twitch admin, and if you try to ban an admin, they would always ask, like, am I in trouble if I do that? And I was like, no. But when you would try to ban a Twitch admin, it always said, if Thorlar is misbehaving, you can email this email and say this is misbehaving. And one person, a streamer who tried doing that, actually emailed, and they said, They said Thorlar smells funny, to which the person who was in charge of the admin team actually messaged me, and they're like, what is this about? Like, why did they report you for this? And I was like, well, you see, the person is a little bit silly and thought it would be funny to do that. Oh, here they are. That was a fun conversation. They did add a lol at the end, so it kind of implied it was like a funny thing. Unfortunately, the person who was in charge of the admin team back then had little to any sense of humor. They took everything very, very seriously, so it was like, Oh, that's a cool elixir. How do bands unlock from their own channel? That's a really good question. We should find out. So many humor and admins. I mean, a lot of the people who were admins were actually very, very wonderful people. There was one who was really weird and had a mentality of punish first, ask questions later. And I think that is such a backwards way of behaving. And they were constantly trying to hound me into be more aggressive in being an admin, to which I just said right out, if you don't want to be a good admin, that's your choice. Weird choice too, for that matter. But I'm not gonna change and become a less good admin because you don't want to be a good one. To which they went crying to the boss man, and he said, try to be nice to this person. And I was like, I haven't been rude to them. You can see both our conversations. And they would have been super rude towards me. So I just told them, like, when they're willing to have a grown-up conversation or actually do better with their like being an admin and not feel threatened by me, then like I can talk with them then. But until then, like, it's them you should talk with and not me. And he was like, you should still think about what we talked about here today. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna think real hard about this conversation, I said with a sassy undertone. But if there's something I just can't ever align with, it's when someone is trying to tell me to be less efficient or just be aggressively, like, judgmental of people, especially when it's your role to try and help people not mess up. Like, if you're a moderator slash admin of a website where you have to ban a ridiculous amount of people, and it's not for hate speech and spam bots and stuff like that, the problem is you have made a really bad system that forces so many people to be banned instead of informing them of how it works so they can avoid breaking the rules in the first place. Or just knowing they don't want to sign up in the first place, you know? So it's not a badge of honor if you find yourself banning a lot of people. You should rather ask, what can I do to minimize this? You shouldn't go like, oh, I need more admins. Obviously, this doesn't count for like just a big community growing and needing more because there's more people. It's more like there are cases where people sometimes forget they can just make things more efficient, more communicative. Oh, there's just one left on this. Seems like we only have one of this one too, right? Yeah. I wonder what potion look is actually my favorite. There's a really good potion designs in this game. Okay, so we have this one set up after we fill the shelves. This one is full. This one is full. And that one has one. So, full. And then we have one empty shelf. So there's one single potion we haven't seen yet. Once I do back, send you a letter to request explanation money that I got from a friend. He said NBC 969 for custody socks. So my bank system played as an odd charge and notified me they would hold the money until I explained it. When I called my support contact, I actually had a good laugh. Asked me if they could tell the one sitting next to them. Did that and I heard another laugh. The matter was then resolved. Freaking love that. There's a really cute unicorn potion. Have I missed that one? Well, we do have a home ward right now, so first and foremost, we're just gonna get those in different places. Then we had one where there was just one, right? Like over here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's in the next map. Ah, spoilers! Dev, you spoil things. Damn! Someone spoiled your game for me. Oh, wait, it was over here. Where's the missing one? Huh? Oh, I see it. Okay, those shelves are almost full. This one is also. However, right. We still lack that one completely. You like Fantasy Sims thanks to me? Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, Lara. Hi. Good to see you. Isn't an unexpected ending on the game you mentioned earlier, Sarsafaya? What happened? Okay, so I do see these. And I kind of think I want to start collecting these. Because that one is kind of easy to get until we find the lost potion. Boop. During fraud mitigation, last week we had a string of shards to review that were made under the Petar name. Cupcake, mochi, fart. Turned out to be totally fine, but it cracked me up. I love that. The boop. Did you ever think when you were younger, like, hey, one day I'm gonna work with handling people's frauds? Like, if someone's frauding, I will deal with it. Also, honestly, good feedback there to let the player decide what highlight color they want. That's actually pretty smart. You didn't think when you were younger. I mean, you don't think now either, so not a big difference. I'm not sure I did invisible. Yeah. I'm sorry for asking such a offensive question, everybody. I should have thought. But clearly, I don't think either. Ha! You thought you'd become a sniper? You just thought when you were a kid, I want to shoot people when I get old. Do you just still want to shoot people? So, it might have been a bug, because it didn't happen again, but the lag spike, which, you know what I think would be super funny, Maverick, if it's not there already? When you put it down, the first two I put down, it gave me a lag in the interaction to actually put them down. So if that's not a feature, if that was just like me clicking badly, I think it should be a feature that it delays 1 second when you try to place it to actually hammer in the lag spike. Like, all animations of it should just be 1 second behind. I don't know what you're thinking, but then you forget. Ah, shit, man. Why you gotta be so relatable? Although I have had a little bit of a improved memory from running so much. Right over here. So this one was there. That one there. Is there a berry? Ah! Sea fallow? Skydrop? Well, not there. Skydrop. Mareberry. Azureberry. Nice. So... keep picking up these items, like that, and then onward. We don't have another one of these rocks. I want to find one of them. Aha, there we go. Because then we can go swoop. I think that was reasonable and wanted to be either a truck driver or a car mechanic. Think about more quirky feature of setting out now. Take care, and thank you for a great game, by the way. Thank you. Also, when I was young, I thought first I wanted to be an astronaut, and secondly, I wanted to be a game developer. So to actually end up in a situation where I play a lot of games and am able to actually share a lot of thoughts on how they, like, developers can improve their games and have helped developers in a way, which now we also have a website called sagabout2.net. You can see it in the bottom right corner of the screen, which allows you to give feedback to developers by just seeing a game. Rather than developers having to go through tons of different streams and YouTube channels, they can go to their website and get all the feedback because you took a few moments of your time to actually go there and leave a little rating. You don't even need to leave a comment, you just rate on a few things and you're done. As a thank you, you even get points that you can then use to pick up free games. Want to be a psychiatrist or work in gaming industry? What did you end up as? That is really close. I did. I also have started making a game, but I still need to get back to it. I also started writing a book. I have ADHD, so the problem becomes that I have a lot of ideas, but I don't really have a focal lens. No one in my life is a person that really focuses my sparks of energy in a way where I kind of like keep to an idea sometimes. Nobody says like, you should keep back on that. You should look at that. The closest I've had is actually Larksa, like encouraging me to write my book. And that's what became a little bit of a focal lens there too. That I want to do that because I had someone really tell me I should, you know, so. Like the game I'm making, there's a bunch of you guys who enjoy what is already there. Me saying don't forget schedule, yeah, that helps. If ADHD, oh shit, I forgot to take my ADHD meds. You're welcome. But yeah, basically I just kinda have lots of ideas and I don't always end up sticking to them. But the game development is not cancelled as much as it's just greatly delayed. And will be resumed, but right now the book is something I've been wanting to write for a very, very long time. Many, many years. Way before I even wanted to make a game. I just realized you can just like look around like this and see when it snaps up as in like not an X, and that shows what shelf you can put it on. Never thought about that. I first followed by brain saying no, bored now is real. Yup. So like ADHD is a double-edged sword, like where you can get sparks of great like inspiration and ideas, and you can get a lot of stuff done in a very short time. At the same time, you might also just have a lot of ideas and then you move on to the next idea, and then you move on to the next idea, and then you move on to the next idea, and then you move on to the next idea, and it's never ends. Not doing art, but anxiety gets in the way of posting. Have you considered where you're posting and if you might be able to post somewhere else that gives you the bravery to share it? Because some think that you have to share it on, for example, a website. Like, I don't know what website you use nowadays. DeviantArt used to be a place, but that's apparently infested with AI, based on what I hear people say. I think Mcroft actually shared once that she used to be very active there, but they just let AI take over, and now that website sucks. So whatever website you're thinking of uploading to, have you considered a Discord of a stream you feel safe and like comfortable in? Because then the people who are looking at your art are the people you feel comfortable around. Like, step up to the point where you want to be, like sharing those things. And don't hold yourself back because you don't have the ability to share in a specific place. Stepping stones. The age full of AI and bad ideas. When do you get to read a book if you didn't know and found the books? Book addict? I have no idea. So basically, the book, I'm using a website that helps me structure things up, where I can add notes and everything. So currently, I had a chance to sit down last week, but then I got my new computer. I had to sit up with that, and my wife had a birthday and all those things. So I'm hoping to either this evening or a little bit tomorrow morning sit down and add some more details. Let me grab you. I just realized the inventory in my hand was just too full of bullshit, so I couldn't deal with it. Nightshade is down here. Velvet Frost is up here. Burberry is on the other side. Mirthshade. That's it. Boink. Did have a DAA. Oh, a DA. There you go. But yeah, I think it's really important that you allow yourself a slower pace sometimes, because sometimes people make it feel like you should be like rushing out, and like how some people say like you should put out 10 videos per day or you will never get seen and stuff like that. But even if you put out 10 videos per day, if that just worked, then people would much more easily be discovered because they were playing the system that way. It doesn't work that way. Like, it's still like lucky that your content was good enough that putting out 10 videos per day helped. At the end of the day, the algorithm might still hit someone else. So, following that piece of advice, and if it's just burning you out or making you feel stressed or anxious or anything, just means that you're putting out stuff that either messes with your ability to do it long term, or even worse, it makes you feel discouraged when things don't work and you give up because you think people don't like it, even though they do. I think I saw the last one over here. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, to the left. Right there. Nice. Very inconsistent, so. If anything, art is rarely consistent. You get inspiration when you get inspiration, and you do the things when you do it. Forcing art usually ruins art. Like, it's good to practice, good to sit down and like really get into something and like try to find ways to challenge yourself. That's definitely good. But you also shouldn't sit there and be like, must create, must expand, must this, must that, because then you're just like, you're not really learning anything from it other than that you hate it. Own the positive and not the negative. Okay, well, one more. No, actually, 5 more. Okay. Current twisted, yeah. Is that adding a winning shot? You forgot? Good luck. Okay, we almost got all of them. Nice. Okay, where's the last one? Because both of them are up here. I thought it was only this one up here. Time to go to cover the dog. Every time I hear expand, I can't help but go with crow. Expand, explode. I really need to watch that show at some point. I only saw commercials as a kid and some sporadic episodes, but I want to see more of it. Guess we could just pick up a bunch of these. Just go bam. Hej Mimix, hur är läget? Inte byta mikrofon. Wow. It's getting way easier to really see what's left now with everything put up. This is like one of those really satisfying parts of the game when you have gotten so much up. You see the full shelves, but you also see way easier all the things that are on the floor, and you can like start more efficiently picking things up without needing. Well, you never need to, but like without using abilities. Wait. Portal Scale, Sorelian, Briani. No. I mean, honestly, I should just do this. I'm guessing that all of them are basically just 6. Hello, pick it up. Oh, I see a lag spike. For some reason, this was really hard to pick up. There we go. Oh, this one is actually you. Aha! Can't hide from me. No, let's just pick up a hell of a lot of berries. Send them to their homes. Why not? While I'm here. Beautiful. A little dance I just do when they're all together. Yeah, when they're like, yay! It's a very nice, satisfying animation. Okay, let's go grab you. Ironically, I have an ability that lets me grab things from further away, and it's still hard to grab this one. Is that it? No, a few more. Ow. Where's the last one? Actually, let's just do that. There we go. Homestead, huh? More berries. Nah, let's continue in one place. Let's do this one. Hello, Cecil Kins. How are you doing today? I might yinx it, but I think potentially my sneezing has calmed down. It feels a bit different. Why am I sneezing? No idea, but I've sneezed over 40 times a day. Not even exaggerating. I have sneezed like crazy today. And it's not allergies. Can we bet if you sneeze again? You can try. Berry, 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 berry time. Berry time. Berry time. Shows you with a big sneeze. You did. Okay. We have like 700 items left. Doing pretty good. I'm gonna give in with you. I feel like berries is gonna be the next big thing here now because like there's so many berries. So we get these, we're probably really close to being done. Zanby, yo, thank you so much for that epic hacking raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? Do we still have a mod around that can do a shout out? Welcome in. There we go. Music. What's music? Oh, I thought the Zanby emote was saying scam. I actually watched someone who has a person that has a emote like that because it's they do giveaways and then when they pull a winner, it's like sometimes ends in a mod and they're like scam. Anyway, you know that. So guys, I have a raid response for you. And since you like music, let's go with this one. It was difficult today. Tough request. My brain wasn't braining. I hope you had a good time, though. Raiders, how are you doing? I want you to know I have sneezed like 40 plus times today. So I have sneezed like crazy. Welcome in everybody, I'm an octopus, I can shapeshift. I am also in this game. We happen to be friends with the developer and they were kind enough to add me alongside Iron Mouse and a bunch of other references. So if you enjoy lots of games, we play tons of games here. We do regular giveaways, as you might see with the amount of games we give away of this game is because the dev gave us a bunch of keys too. Beyond that, everything helps generate money for charity. I donate to charity just because someone raided the people that joined inside the raid, what the hell? When someone hits the follow button, when someone types a message, when someone uses channel points. I donate to charity just because I want everyone's actions to feel extra substantial. Like, you remember that your actions make a difference in this world. So we recently passed $250,000 to charity, all because you guys simply participate. But also subs, of course. Like, subs, why they cost money, is one of the big parts because it gives me the money to spend too. So there is of course that too. Dude, I'm honored you choose to raid us, by the way. Thank you for trusting us with your community. It's always a huge honor. And I hope you all have a wonderful day and that you had a really amazing time together with Zanby. How's life otherwise treating you, other than being tired from all the soloing? Okay, let's just pick up some more berries. So in this type of game, by the way, you have to go and clean up the entire place. You have to pick up stuff and put them in the right place. Mimics, nay. I have a cat. Chill and positive. Let's go. Well deserved. I guess we'll do that. I'm just gonna collect together a bunch of berries so I don't have to run around to pick them up when we get the next one. Oh, Iron Mouse, excellent. Iron Musea. I feel like this one goes there. Nice. Was there another one? Mellow Spike, Mellow Spike, Mellow Spike? No. But I do have... Oops. All of these filled up, so we know we have found all of them. There's still one potion that we have no idea where it is yet. Luna Bright? Huh. Oh, there. Apple's berry. This one. Fill it up. What a day it is today. What's going on, AKC? Do you want to share? La, da, 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 da. Yeah. I don't know if you yeeted it into the abyss. I mean, I hope I didn't. Not you. One more berry. There we go. Getting lots of the more dark colored berries in this particular area. It's like they were wandering, settling down over here. How's the game going? Pretty good, making lots of progress. Was the sky drop berry on this side? No, it was this one in that case, I'm guessing. We have more of them. And another one. There we go. Then we have Velvet Knight was on the other side. Knighted berry is you. And then we have the green one over there. I like the name of the fruits. They're pretty good. Aha. No, it's not. Ah, no, no, no. Come with me. I can't lie that this went way faster than expected. Is that Iron Mouse? Here you go. If Iron Mouse ends up playing this game, it's kind of like cool for me to know that she'll actually see me. Because I'm a big fan of Iron Mouse. She does so much good for people around her, as well as like she creates music videos. She's very talented. And does so much for charity too. Great role model. You love Iron Mouse? Me too. I really love the whole energy between her and Connor. She's an awesome person, yeah. She's one of those people where I feel like no one can genuinely hate her. Like, I've never seen her do or say anything even remotely problematic. She just seems like a really sweet person. Like, she feels like the type of person who, even though it's troublesome for her, would go out of her way to make sure someone else is comfortable. Theodore Barrington. Honestly, now I just want to get a lot of you up on shelves. So with that, grab Rocco. Rocco, come with me. No, sorry. Solar eclipse soon, meteor shower later. When year woke up, felt tired the whole day, but other than that, it's getting better. That is getting better at least. Like Oblivion's camera with the MC came by and messed up this door. True. Ah, this one. Like, the main character accidentally pushed Radha the entire store. Push Radha, da 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 dee 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 dee dee. Nay, 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 mimics, nay, 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 nay. There it is. Mimics, nay, mimics, nay, nay, nay. Okay, we got all the berries. Beautiful. Yeah, I know you don't like when I say no, but I still say no. It makes us being a little gremlin. Ay! Ah! Ow! Ah! She jumped up without thinking that maybe I should land proper, so she put her claws in my leg. Yeah, you sit down there. Ow! Ow! Well, that's gonna leave a scratch. 2,500 items. I'm actually apparently one of the earlier birds for that. Less than 10% of all players have done that much so far. Okay, I'm not done sneezing yet. Shit! I jinxed it! But it didn't happen until she stabbed me. Maybe I'm allergic to stabbing. Maybe that's what's happening. Ew. Mimics, nay, 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 nay. She's trying to unplug the computer. I think she thinks I'm allergic to you guys. Maybe I'm allergic to greatness? I'm allergic to myself? Oh no, that was way too egoistic. Ah, through the scratch mark. Ow. Sure, buddy. I read books. I don't know why that's my one thing I call to. Like, guys, I actually read books nowadays, okay? It makes night. Slita. She's trying to jump up and lay down where she scratched me, which is obviously going to be painful. So I'm like, no. I feel like there should be some of this somewhere. Where did I put it? Because I feel like we used the ability at some point. Well, in that case, let's just put that there, I guess. Ah. Well, I was allergic to something. I'm allergic to Christmas. Cringe! Username checks out. Third stone free. Thank you for the prime. 11 months. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you very much. Thank you. Doing good. Oh, more of these. Might be that we never put any of those down, I guess. Wow, there's so many of them. Okay, let's just... Rock's bad. Let's see, is there anyone that's empty? That one. One more. Haha, I see you. Eclipse is coming. Enjoy. I guess we can just grab a bunch of these and just plop them up on the shelves. Bonk. Actually, do I have... There we go. These seem fairly easy to spot. Maybe she's being mimics, yeah. And now she's complaining to Shibi that she scratched me and can't be in my lap. Arcane Software, Min-Max Orb. Buff Buddy, Creature Capsule, and Pickpocket Pro. Skill Orbs, eh? Can't live with him, can't live without him. Are there any more of them up here? Aha! Right there. And here. Ah, last one. Mimics, hey! Oh, it was over there. Okay, we got all of those. The book area is now completely done. Frickin' hell. Hell yeah. I mean, frickin' hell. Frickin' yeah. Hell yeah. How have I not found the last potion yet? I don't even know what it would look like. It's like, what the heck, man? Daylight Squash over there. Another Daylight Squash, another Daylight Squish, another Daylight Squish. Oh, there's more. Anti-emoji monster? What is that supposed to even mean? Yes. Where is my last potion? Some stuff just filled up. Nice. Shiny mare thread is to be over here. Yeah. How about we just grab them? Let's go. Carotto, carotto, carotto. I feel like I saw that somewhere. Maybe not. Nah, it has to be. No, up here. How about we just grab you and throw you in here? Boink. Sweet. Pumpkins. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Might as well grab some corn. A little bit of lettuce. More corn. And more lettuce. Corn. Corn. Lettuce. Corn. Lettuce. Corn. Lettuce. Lettuce goes over here. Easy. Famous having steady streams going on? Dude, I'm honored. Thank you so much for being here so much. Seriously, thank you. And to those of you who don't have a streak, thank you for coming by every now and then anyway. Thank you. Okay, I think the tufts go like over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, bell pepper. Did not go there. Forest bell is actually its name. There we go. Crimson bulb. Roxwood. Uh-oh. You know what? This is gonna be faster if I use that one. The legal streak where you live. I think it's illegal to streak nudity in most parts of the world, unless you're in a nudist colony of some sort, I guess. But then you're not really streaking, you're just nude. And out of the aspect of perverts, I get it. Otherwise, I'm kind of like, I don't really give a shit. Someone's naked, someone's naked. Like, why should you care? Like, they're just nude. So where does the crimson... Oh, there's the crimson bulb. Wait, Sundew bulb. Sun bell. Crimson bell. No, you okay, artist? Because yeah, it is very natural. I mean, it is. Hello, Anduin, Levy, Rin, Ackerman. Hope you're doing good. There's not much money is wasted on high fashion. I can start when I... You won't shut up. Smart. Like, to me, clothing is more about accessorizing and protection. Like, it's fun to dress up if you can make yourself look quite pretty also in, like, the combo of clothing you do. So, like, that's fun. But in terms of covering up, I'm kind of like, meh. Who cares? I mean, clothes are not just accessories. Like I said, they're also protection against the elements and dirt. So, like, keep yourself healthy by not just going around getting dirt in your pee-pee, in your butthole, in places where it shouldn't be. There's some clothes that they bought around 2002 still laying around. Hope they're in good shape. I won't be entirely done no matter how hard I try. I think we might want to pull the Lost Winners, because there's so many left. And like loading an army? Yeah, like I said, accessorizing, art type of thing, yeah. I want to burn your dang limits, exactly. Like protection against the sun too, this is true. So, in any case, let's go with that. Tomorrow, I have a long stream. Mimic Snake. There we go. So, tomorrow we have a long stream because there is a announcement of games coming out from a certain developer. And they wanted us to watch that. And I'm super honored that they want to sponsor us because it helps us do more charity, give more back, and help support people, Octo8 and all that. And you guys also support. For example, with the sub that happened a few minutes ago, your follows, your watching, and your lurking, and everything you do. So that's gonna happen tomorrow, and that starts at like 9 p.m. So I'm gonna be live for a few more hours than I usually am. And I won't play this most likely tomorrow because I also have this really strong urge. I played a bunch of games like this recently, and today I kind of felt like I've been having fun, but I don't want to do more for a time being because there's just been so many of these, and I kind of just want to pick up some obscure random indie games so I have a chance to get through a few games in a stream and just like vibe with something that I have a bit more reacting to, because it's also a little bit like, yeah, put that there, pick this up. The commentary feels a little bit like I don't get to talk as much as I would like to do, which other games incurs a bit more. So this will definitely return on an off day, but not tomorrow. If you watched today, had a good time, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Otherwise, maybe you'll enjoy the next thing, and maybe I'll see you